9 again. A whole 10 men didn't show up to their posts today. There's got to be an explanation. Not that I'm owed one by any higher authority. What do you think, Stefan? Surely 10 men didn't just become lazy. 3 of them were wounded. 7 of them were fit for service. But not a single one showed up to Balerno. Doesn't seem right, does it? We'll just have to see, won't we? That's exactly who I need to talk to. Good day, Haka.
Yeah, I know it's a bathhouse. You don't want to be touched or anything, so...
So am I going to get this from the Major, or am I going to get an explanation why 10 men didn't show up to Balerno today? 10 men, 3 wounded, on probation.
Meet me inside.
Oh my
Meet me inside.
And a lot of anything a loyal friend.
I'll be inside the clinic, Major.
By the way.
Man has put down more wheels than I've ever seen.
Good morning, Lady Hedman.
Good morning.
It's true. I'll be nearby.
Anyway, do you want to help me make a pipe?
Sure. I think I can help make... Actually, no, wait. I've been told that that's the weaponsmiths that make pipes. I can't do that as an armorsmith.
You can't make precision shit.
Correct.
Understood. So I still have to wrestle with politics.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Everything is politics here. Or is that just me?
Good
As I'm
morning.
discovering.
Maybe it's just me.
Good morning.
And I'll be handing it over to the Major directly.
Excellent shoes.
Fucking
Miss Claudia.
ridiculous.
Thank you. I feel very excellent.
Can I help you?
I was just going to say, you dropped a buckle on your way down the street.
You know how to read and write, yes?
Dropped a...
Get a copy from
dropped a
him.
buckle.
I want
You
you to
did.
hold on to that. I want to know everything that we have here at any time.
Give me just a
alright?
moment, I'm making a copy.
Thank you.
Of course.
There will be a large meeting at the tavern with all the nobles and ladies.
This can't be. Damn it.
I've got no reason to worry about supplies.
The Major's going to love this.
As it stands right now, Owen, I don't know what you can do.
Do you want the long story or the short story?
Short.
No one in hands but
I do like it when it's short.
The St. Phil Harbor is leaving.
The Major would like it.
St. Phil
Along
is
with a
leaving.
very along with a very large majority of our supplies and
Just give
manpower.
him what we have here. That's all I need to know about.
All right.
That is what I'm doing.
Don't you think the diplomat should have been informed of this? Or is this a situation where nobody was informed?
We just found out.
Give it a Ludwig.
This is ridiculous. This is...
Everyone is in a blitz
That is
to get
all
things
I will get.
figured out.
Ludwig.
Just stay there with Go ahead.
And
Stay here.
I have my own things to worry about right now.
I'm sure.
Have you seen
Yes,
Have you
Ludwig, I do
seen
not trust the
Hans
numbers.
at all today? Hans Smith?
Yes, I know how to count.
Frost?
No.
No, I haven't seen Hans.
Hans was not...
Striker?
Hans was not at his post in Balerno today. He was supposed to be escorting me there this morning. I had to take a contingent of 5 instead of 10. That's what I was coming to complain about. I have a promise, an
about
assurance from the
Striker?
Baroness. Didn't see them.
What about Striker? Mikkel?
Haven't seen Miguel either.
Oh, Miss Lardia. Miss Heidman, we will need you more than ever.
As if the triage in
Yes.
Balerno didn't need me enough. We just got it set up with 2 minor surgeons. But they don't have any escorts, no guards to make sure that the cubby, so to speak, isn't raided in the middle of the night. I've got no men in
Well,
Balerno.
You
The Baroness is going to be most upset
Lady
when I
Hardiman.
can't provide it.
Follow me.
We're all
I-
getting kind of fucked over here, Miss
he
Lawyer.
will
Not
probably
gonna
catch you up to
I
speed
don't
then.
blame you. I blame the hierarchy. What is the
Erwin.
hierarchy? Who's in charge of this right now?
will not be doing any treatment unless authorized.
The Inquisitors and the Major. Miss Heidemann.
Erwin, I need to ask you something.
Any treatment needs to be written down.
So, what have you heard out of today so far, Miss Heidemann?
Early
I know
this
what to
morning,
not
I went
say.
down to the triage center in Balerno, finished the storehouse there, built it. I went with a contingent of 4. I was supposed to have 10 down there today, and they were to remain at their post. I had 3 wounded, Striker, Frost, Mikkel, and a number of other men were supposed to be, well, Sanders' most picked and highly capable escort people were supposed to take me there. They were not there, so I went alone under guard, which is not up to protocol, to get the triage center done. So that is
In
not
bad
taken care
history, yes.
Yes.
That I would have not approved.
of. Well, unfortunately, someone had to oversee that the storehouse was done, and that was me because they couldn't spare any manpower. I now see why, because all that manpower is being shifted elsewhere.
Yes. In our we will explain more about that. So,
Understood.
I was along with the ship that left the docks, the one that is leaving the province. They didn't give me any warning. They didn't give me any suit.
This is a
They
great
got me
issue.
out without any medical supplies going in.
How many are leaving on the ship? 300, 400?
Take about almost half of our supplies.
So half of our supplies, and nearly a third of our manpower.
Correct, Miss Heidemann.
Is this direct from Victor or someone else? Because this did not go through the diplomat, who's supposed to know the inner dealings here, so that she knows what resources we're going to have left for this province that has no guard.
Currently, the only thing that we have on thought, at the least, the Inquisitor is talking to Van Pelt right now, and Victor is nowhere to be seen at the moment.
Lovely. So we don't know where our hierarchy stands right now. We don't know who's giving the orders.
How do you think I felt when all of my stuff was stripped from my body? An Inquisitor thought so
We
fit to be able to
can't
rescue me,
afford-
as I almost was without anything.
We can't afford to delegate any resources away from any operations, whether it be Balerno or the new fortress at our doorstep. From what our scouts
I'm
are saying.
glad you agree with me. You have to say that to Ludwig as well as he wants to keep it with her.
What?
Well, what am I supposed to do? Go against Victor's orders? Because this is clearly from him, or some authority we don't know who yet it is. So I'm just supposed to guess.
No. What I'm saying is, we have to keep with what we have. Trust me. The Inquisitor's on it right now. He's in a much the fit as many. He was along with us out of that ship.
Hey, fam, get ready enough on it instantly.
He's
I'll
screaming
see what the
upon
Major thinks.
street of Nordis. So,
Do what the Hawk is saying, because I don't want anyone getting stripped of any ranks today.
Right.
Send the supplies, send the people,
I'll be frank
and
with you.
then, if you can't get to the bottom of it, someone needs to, because I'm being told nothing.
I need you to do one thing for me. I just need one thing. What? I need you to find Striker,
Please,
Mikkel, and
because I know you'll treat it is only to the military personnel. My nobility,
We'll come back.
we just counted it.
I will send them your way. But I don't know.
How much do you trust that one?
What one?
The third one that just left.
So,
New guy. How much do you trust him?
No, I don't know.
I'll give it a month.
He seems like a good kid. The only reason he stuck with me is because he fell asleep on guard duty. I don't
You
know.
just finished a
Look,
month.
Alex, I'd like to help you in any way I can right now, but I've got officers spouting absolute fucking nonsense. All right, and I'm trying to get a
Being
grasp of the
realistic,
situation.
Lady Heidemann.
I'll finish up what the lieutenant told me to do, and I'll get on that.
I can't tell up on the situation.
Oi, you two.
Master Sergeant Fritz, we have a month, according to our chief surgeon here. A month of supply after
absolutely
this.
fan-fucking-tastic.
That's not doable.
Listen,
With the Orc Fortress on our doorstep,
the embassy.
with the new triage center in Balerno, how are we supposed to delegate supplies now that they're being siphoned from the main supply room? Half of the stores in the embassy
He's
have
already
been
been
emptied.
asked.
Half of the stores here have
I
been emptied.
believe
It's not doable
the
for a
Major
clinic.
and Earhart are speaking about something right now at the tavern. Perhaps this will provide some answers.
I'm going
And if it
there.
doesn't-
Will you attend me?
Yes, perhaps you should fix your shoes first.
What is wrong with my shoes? Oh, that's why
They're
people have
very
been
slippery.
saying that. All you had to do was say that.
You need to
didn't
switch to
know
tap
that.
shoes, not skating shoes.
No.
Goodness.
Walking by with a bunch of guards and fancier guards.
How many of them are now without gear?
Barony.
If
Alright,
have one more
best
officer
behavior.
Walk up to me
Best
and tell me anything
behavior.
to do, I
Then yes, that's
swear
true.
to God.
Some
Barony.
Please, by all means.
No.
The St. Phil Harbor. Its crew, its armaments, everything in the stores.
Heinrich, with me.
With me, Lady
Man
Heidemann.
is wounded has been
I've
sent
got it.
west.
I will fight everything known to mankind, but I will not drink even a little bit of that.
Hail. If I
Let's
may.
Lord of a Major.
Survive it, sure, but enjoy
Tomorrow
it.
morning,
I'm not gonna
that
avoid it.
ship, St. Phil Harbor, will be gone from the port. And in doing so, the
hamstrung. Utterly. The Major and I had convened this morning, just this morning, and come up with a stratagem to ensure that we utilize what the militarum here has left in order to incur
Heinrich.
casualties on the Orcish hordes.
Come here.
As soon as those plans were finished, and we figured
You
out
stay beside the Lady Heidemann at all times. You understand me?
we
Yes, sir.
received some missive. I haven't even
Good.
seen it. Am I able to?
the Inquisition themselves.
Of course. To all standing forces inside of Northern Province, so-and-so Rifle Battalion, so-and-so Halberdier Battalion, blah, 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 blah. All henceforth forces are to stand fast and follow previous
Excuse me,
orders,
Guardsman.
continue with operations. All unnecessary assets listed in hereto, the St. Phil Harbor and all assets attached and there within are to be removed and sent elsewhere to another operating sector. They're being removed from the service hereto under the command of Major Dario and are being shipped to a need in the west. All the best, I don't know what this mark is. Double-sided eagle looks like the rest of them.
Point standing, this order came from those higher than myself in the Inquisition currently stationed. We do not have evidence onto who it is, so I will stop there. Regardless, the facts remain that the current Imperial fighting force is 700 men who are currently half-equipped at what they should be, and our armaments are practically useless without our shot.
They wouldn't even allow
That is the
to
current standing.
unload the equipment they kept on those ships just in case. Obviously, they didn't want to fill the clinic with powder and shot and weapons and armor, so they kept it on the ship. When these orders came through, according to the Major, they were disallowed from being able to disembark the equipment that was already registered to them. And hitherto, the ship will be leaving in the morning with everything that they had. Which means, with the Orcish threat around the corner, my lady, my baron, we will have no shot. No night killers, no cannons, nothing. We've been hamstrung. Our throats
Have a
slit,
month
essentially.
of emergency medical supplies. I don't say this out loud because it will spread panic.
I'm being realistic.
That is the best estimate.
Medical supplies alone doesn't win a war. Heidemann.
True enough.
We'll need it if we're going to put men back on the front line.
I better have minimum number on file. An exaggeration.
Even if a rifleman's stationary, as long as he's stationary like a crossbowman, he can do his job.
I know.
The whole
You want
point
to
was to
tell
have
them
trench lines.
about our gambit that we were going to orchestrate, or do you want me to?
Sure, I'll put my head on the platter first.
Enlighten me.
We agreed that there was no possible way that a defensive procedure could be acceptable. The moment they're at these walls, they'll realize how small our forces are, and we will be bombarded to all hell. Our preliminary scouts, both Imperial and Redard, have stated that they have massive ogres and trolls with war machines upon their backs. Trebuchet, catapults, something of the sort. They have ogres, they have trolls, they have goblins, they have wargs, all manner of dastardly creatures. And their walls, Baron, are taller than ours. Stone. There is a fortress in the crags. It rivals the size of Nordis itself. I have never seen such a thing in my entire life. I rode out this morning with my retinue just to be sure of it, to know that there was no miscommunication or something missaid out of fear, but it is the truth. So we realized we had to try and play the game that the orcs play. To seem like the most dangerous thing in the area, bash on our chests, look like a larger threat. The entirety of the hillocks that oversee the crags, we're going to dig trenches, spread out infantry battalions and riflemen so we can put sporadic fire on them if they try to advance. Crossbowmen would be filling in the gaps, but more importantly, the several cannons were going to be spread out along these trenches in order to hammer their defenses. Now, we don't think we could puncture the defenses, but the point is to make them think we're trying to make them think we're going to attack, so they stay on the back foot. At the same time, these mortars...
that entire force that we're a larger force than what we are. How
That's
sure of
the
you
hope.
are this will work?
I can only assume that if every single star in the sky aligns, it might work. But I am sure if we don't do anything, we will be overrun.
Yes, to that I am certain. I am hesitant to place faith in this plan, but then I should realize you and your son have completed far more even impossible
It's out in the window,
tasks.
Baron. We can't do it. The whole idea was to draw them to the trench line. We were going to retreat through the woods, allow them to think they have the upper hand, make them think that we had routed completely. We were going to fall back to Cassetto, and I know this would be the part of the plan that you despise the most, but the idea was to inflict as many casualties on the enemy as possible that to further attack would be untowards and undue. And as they flooded in and thought they were going to sack Cassetto, we would be evacuating soldiers because civilians would already be gone, off into the fishing ships in the rear, and bombard the living shit out of it with every single cannon that the St. Failhaber had, until we were out of powder. But that won't even work, even if you said yes, because we don't have a fucking ship! So we're dead in the water, my lord.
Major, you said these orders came from someone higher than you and the both Inquisitors?
Yes, my Baron.
And there's nothing
Seems to
you
be
can
the case.
enlighten me to this. Nothing. Not a person, not a name, nothing?
Only those who are higher than the Inquisition would be that of nobility. But I'm not going to start accusing nobles of sending my ships elsewhere.
I don't want accusations, I wanted names.
noble.
What have we done to deserve such
If the
ire?
Inquisition cannot even grab the names, then I doubt they will be grabbed at all. But if it is your wish, then we will do what we can with the limited supplies we have now.
No, it's fine. They've already set up the noose.
It's one of two things. Either we've been set up to fail, which I don't understand why that would be the case. Or there's something worse happening somewhere else, and they really believe they need the St. Fel Harbor. What did they say they were going west? The only other thing that's west is another embassy.
Yes. And that we do not have the current status on.
And
We
those
could send
embassies are
a
already
messenger
well
ahead of the
garrisoned.
Fel Harbor.
Far more than
So what
us.
would they need a ship? As far as I know, they wouldn't be able to reach the embassy from the sea anyway. We're on a channel, they're not. Are they going to Baroda Lake? The only thing that's there is a dwarven embassy. That's it. Fekalik. It makes no sense. There's
Let's
also the
entertain
matter
the
of
facts.
rumors coming out of Narbeth Fortress. We've had a couple artisans coming through, giving word of different sorts of conflicts taking place across the Gareth Plains. They swear up and down that the entirety of the northern side of Grotti is in a state of emergency. That the unbidden bog is no longer as much of a prevalent obstacle to the Greyskins as they used to be. The Emir of Narbeth Fortress is expending everything he can and utilizing their heavy cavalry to control the open plains around their province and fiefs. That's the whole reason they've maintained order, if rumors are to be believed, is because the Greyskins can't get their wargs through the bog. They're all on foot. If that is to be believed, this may just be a symptom of something worse that's happening elsewhere. There may not be help coming from anyone.
That being stated, what do we do now then? The Imperium has half the equipment it did 30 minutes ago. And the tide is at our doorstep, despite what is happening out west or out north. We need to think in the here and now.
The floor is open to officers, diplomats, lords and ladies.
As I told the Major, we have 2 embassies left. The third we had, in total 4 in Gradia, was closed down by the Council. I will send messengers out to request supplies. Don't care even if it's a little bit. It's at least something.
Even if
And what
that
if
was...
these embassies are dealing with threats that we have just mentioned? Are they going to send anything? The answer is more than likely no.
We'll get help, but not
Can't think
Imperial help.
externally.
If you don't try.
We have to look outside the Imperium.
I would mention maybe not finding more Imperium help is the answer. We do have those 3 ships are from the Council, right?
With all due respect, officer, you would be likely killed and shot before you can ever have them agree to anything.
I see.
Mercenaries.
With what coin?
Lose control of Naudus. Lose control
Well,
of the channel.
I'm glad you bring that up.
Sordello, isn't it? They've been fighting the
Exactly
orcs
what
for how
the-
long?
Officer says as well, the channel is lost if we lose notice. Someone wants it. Might be the orcs, might not. Rumors, if you are to believe what the dwarves have to say, there are times when orcs have taken to the sea. I perish the thought. Perhaps that's why they're in such force, perhaps not, doesn't matter, they cannot have it. But, mentioning coin, the debacle that took place a few weeks ago, a great deal of silver was loosed from the hands of an enemy to the state and injected directly into the Redard coffers where it belongs. At the moment, the good Baron and Baroness have someone as a medium in talks with the mercenaries right outside of the Orcs' foothold.
Sardello.
They've got nowhere to go. They can't escape. So they didn't get paid to fight or wait to die. I think they will be paid to fight. I hope.
And stone walls are better than
Would their
wooden
forces
ones.
be enough to offer us any advantage? How many do you even know can they
800
offer
additional
us?
men.
800.
That would bring us up to a little over 1,500.
Hmm.
All forces combined. 1,500 against maybe 8 to 10,000.
through should he wish.
End of fucking war.
10,000.
And you see, if we were to obviously gamble these odds, these high walls of
Notice
theirs,
how diligently you've been sweeping near the same spot. Hear anything to it?
There is no way that we can besiege them.
Anything?
The hope was a great enough noise where they think we were going to, and in the cover of night we would send the best of the best that we have to kill their war chiefs and their generals. Orcs are cowards without leadership. They will break and run. I don't know about these grey skins, but we have to try. Something must be done, my Baron, because a defensive position will not stand unless we have support. It just will not. If we lose the farmlands, we won't be able to feed everyone.
mission, who do you entrust this to? If you are trying to cut the head of the snake, to remove all these war chiefs, and some of which you, I think, have told me, are as tall as small mountains.
We'd have to cycle who we send. Orcs have a powerful sense of smell. So if we do several missions, we can't send the same people. They'll be sniffed out
I
fast.
think they'll catch on.
Yes.
Or do you tend to basically delay it enough to where they're just gambling at this point to see if they can, as you say, sniff us out?
I'm not sure what the gamble is here anymore, my Baron. Without those cannons, without those mortars, without that shot.
How many mortars will we have left?
There is a more destructive means in this province that my good Lord Van Pelt had mentioned, but that in of itself is an entire ruse of its own.
You're speaking of the Cyclops.
Not just one.
Unfortunately, it's not just one.
Humor me, my Lord Van Pelt, I believe you had said. Cyclops,
If you will.
I am not daft to the rumors and the sightings. These monstrous creatures. As far as I was concerned, I thought that them and the orcs had some sort of pact, or at least maybe understanding. As all monsters do.
From what little I have seen of the beast, unfortunately that is not the case. There is, from what I've understood, two of them. One currently being dealt with by the elves that is harrying its border, which is the size of their walls, if not greater. And the one that attacked Cassetto, which is a juvenile. Unfortunately, the juvenile appears to have taken residence within the Sabine. It is currently throwing a tantrum at anything it can find because it appears to be lost. The elder of the two is currently being harried by I believe it's the Elven Rangers, as well as Elven volleys from the walls, trying to keep it at bay. They've been doing so for the past month. Unfortunately, as I had detailed to the Major. The juvenile is the more immediate of the two threats. However, should the orcs get their hands on it, it would only be a matter of time before the ire of the elder was set upon us, and that beast is a city killer, by the words of a dwarven slayer I believe I came across. I have not seen the larger one, for I cannot venture too close to those borders. However, I have seen traces of the little
not
one.
my specialty.
I believe the Lady Heidemann saw the large one as well.
I'd
Please
like to
describe
not
it,
think
my
of
lady.
that. It's not as tall as the walls. It's, twice that height. And I'm not exaggerating, I saw it from the sea. It could lie down and be half the size of Cassetto.
So, these two mythical creatures that lay at my doorstep. And any of you even remotely have an idea that I could perhaps maybe throw them at my enemy, or are they there just to be a nice piece?
I was just about to suggest that, my Baron.
I am open to anything at this point, so from everything I have heard from the Lord Erdhard, I am willing to do anything for victory, seeing as I'm having to gamble with long odds and miracles.
If that creature to ground me, I'd just perish.
Kite the beast.
Die right
towards
there.
the orcs.
How?
Send the child into the orc territory. If it should fall, the father will tend the Uruk's destruction as a result. If it can be determined that the orcs killed the beast, then the father will undoubtedly attack and attempt to destroy any living thing it can see.
This sounds like a marvelous idea. But how in God's name are we going to manage that? Somebody has to get the juvenile's attention. The creature that can outrun any of us. That apparently is able to hurl stones that can compete with trebuchets. And they have to lure it all the way to orc-infested woods through likely orc patrols, escaping ogres and wargs and mounted goblins. To try and get it to what? Get near the walls and get killed? That's a gambit and a half.
If I may speak.
Unfortunately,
Well, how intelligent
Sir
are
Tiberius.
these beasts would be a
Approach
concern
the
as
table,
well.
Sir Tiberius, if you're going to speak.
I'd be concerned on how intelligent this beast is. If it has such a protective nature for its kin, and it realized it was a threat, wouldn't it then be more possibility and servitude than the parent itself to the orcs? And then we would have not only that of the Cyclops, and then the orcs as well to deal with.
unfortunately, it is not outside of the realm of possibility. In fact, I myself do not quite understand how the orcs have managed thus far. My fear is that these grey orcs from the north may even be able to wrangle the adult if given the opportunity. Which is why it's more of a ticking time bomb than anything
Then
else.
we cannot let them come into contact if that's the case. One must be destroyed before the other.
Indeed.
We don't have the means to do that either way.
We did.
Not now.
We had the plans on trying to trip it up. I was speaking to Mr. Tang a few weeks ago. The idea was to use weighted ballista to fire around the ankles of the thing with steel cords and to bring it down near the shoreline or down in the water. Either find a way to keep it down until the bloody thing drowns, or the warship was meant to fire point blank into the top of its head and try to kill it. But again, we've lost a crucial part of that. So I'm not sure.
Unfortunately, from my time hunting beasts of a similar stature, the only time we felled one of the adults was when we lured it into an abandoned mine and blew it to smithereens with Imperial artillery. My rifle cannot kill that beast.
We do not have your artillery ready. Or even
Fortunately not, sir.
And our smaller ship has only half. if not
Luring
even
it
less than that.
underground is
It's
not
supplies.
half a bad idea as it may seem.
Where is Ted?
Underground.
Underground.
Shall I fetch him, my lord?
It should
And how
be
would you
as
propose
Walk
we
closer
leave that
to the
thing
table
underground?
and explain.
a small enough group to distract the beast to lure it underground so that other forces underneath the ground deal with it so we don't have to. A Cyclops
In
has
whose
very
lives
good
are you willing
eyesight.
to gamble here, Miss Heidemann? Yours?
Any who are willing, definitely not me. I'd be eaten.
It's a suicide mission with numbers that we barely are
It's
able
a
to use
suicide
against what we
mission
currently have.
to go against
This
the
whole
orcs.
defense is a suicide mission. We don't have any choice. We need to find something that's outside of the realm of possibility and make it possible.
Cyclops relies off of eyesight. It has very good keen eyesight. Take away its eyesight. Put it underground. Then other things kill the Cyclops for us.
But how do we even get it underground? Where? How?
This is not my expertise.
You know of a vast, some massive system. Something that would fit that.
Onto something.
They can burrow.
There's one near Palermo. There would be no way for it to get out. It would be able to starve it out. As long as it was blind, it wouldn't be able to see the climb. Maybe. But that's a juvenile. Wouldn't that just enrage the larger one?
Kind of enraged. If it pointed in the right direction.
It would have to go through the orc's path to get to the sinkhole. It might even destroy a wall.
Is that possible?
If we're willing to put our stock in the mythological being our vanguard, my baron, it is possible that that creature could stride right through the orc base, knock down several walls, and put it in total chaos. But what happens after? And what happens if the beast goes down and they subdue it? That is my biggest fear.
It goes the realm of possibility. It's the only insane option that could possibly work.
Everything I think of requires your cannons and mortars.
My lord.
If it looks like it's injured, we turn every cannon on it until it's dead. But we can't do that, yes, Lieutenant.
We kite the small into the trap, Lady Heidemann has said. As the elder comes marching through, can then use our positions of the mortars and cannons. Yes, it is risky, but it is a gamble. Including your griffin, if we can get your griffin to agree, as you have said before. Yes, I
Let
know,
me be very
but hear me
clear.
out.
They are highly intelligent beings. They are not slaves nor pets. For now,
Yes.
it tolerates. It tolerates. Until it decides that it is amongst friends or company or someone worthy. I wouldn't dare give it a command. Not yet.
My lord Erdhart.
How is the audio?
A question.
guys?
If we are to go through or even propose obviously this plan and hoping that the adult comes charging in and for say, in the ensuing chaos, could that have you ample time to kill the war chiefs, the war bosses, every single piece of leadership in that camp? Do
Here's
you
the
think there'd
problem.
be enough time?
We know that there's at least one war chief that's in charge of everything. He's going to have his generals. The last we heard, the elves told us that there were 6 or 7. This is something that would have to be done over prolonged time. It cannot be one singular assault. Even if we had triple the men we had now, I would not advise besieging that position. We have to whittle them down. Send people over in the middle of the night, find their leadership, gut them, and run. We have to make them destroy themselves from the inside, form different factions. There'll be those of them who try to fight for leadership.
With the walls
We have to
destroyed
hope
and
they destroy
disarray,
themselves.
they'd be too busy focusing on not only hierarchy but repairing their damaged fortifications. Then you could move in.
You're certain that they'll be so distracted with a sense of competition amongst themselves that they will...
If they're as intelligent as we think they are, absolutely.
They hold
Suggestion,
meetings.
then.
They hold war councils just as we do. I've seen it myself. They can get several of them all together in one group. Perhaps it
My
could
lord, I
be
have
something
brought
as
them.
simple as loading up some gunpowder or shot and planting a device in there to go off. when
And
they're in
correct me
there,
if I'm
taking out a
wrong,
few of them at
Kyla,
once.
Lord. They do trade, do they not? They have currency that they use now.
We saw it.
I haven't seen
In
it
fact,
myself.
it was information brought back by the same rangers you worked with. Those crystals, remember? I think you
Currency,
had brought back
okay.
a few samples.
Hmm.
We assume
Well,
they found a tent full of crystals that was sorted by size and color.
how are they trading so much currency and supply and bringing it in almost virtually unnoticed? There would be a supply train.
Nobody's guarding the overways. The Unfolder is not guarding its overways any longer. They've shut their doors.
Or they're getting it from
Free
inside
range over the
Gradia.
mountains.
We can't negate that.
We suspect that Palamon's not trying to stop them whatsoever, but I highly doubt they've come to an agreement.
Just putting it out there.
A thought. Thinking and building upon the Lady Heideman's idea using the juvenile. Mr. Tang here had come up with several ways to try and trip up or damage or slow this Cyclops. If there is no point in us trying to drop one down any longer with the loss of the Fail Harbor, we don't have the firepower to pierce its hide. Tang is strong. I do not know how strong he is compared to the smaller Cyclops. But if we could get one of those bolts deep into its body, the ones that you said expand after shooting in, it might be possible that he's able to manhandle it to where we need it to go. Now we'd have to send a contingent with him to keep any orcs and patrols off of him while he forces this thing to go where we need it to go. But outside of that, I don't think a wagon could do it, I don't think a cart can do it, but maybe a warforged.
I'll put mine.
And you put all
Entirely
of your
possible.
trust into being able to do this.
My Lady Baron, we have no choice.
I'd put all my money on Tang any
Yes,
day.
but I would like to hear it from you. Like how I just
I've
heard it
put
from
my
Lady Heidemann.
hands on my weapon and stood shoulder to shoulder with Mr. Tang many times, and he has saved my life more than I can count. If I had to send someone with our hands in their, or our lives in their hands, it would be him.
I suppose then it's just up to Tang whether he agrees to it or not. If he's prepared to be destroyed for this.
may be clear, Mother. What say you?
That may be clear.
I say so. Whatever you say,
Perhaps it's time
as
We
you've
have
heard.
no idea if this will work.
Perhaps it's time for you to give your verdict.
And we have
We're
no
going to
idea if
destroy
that ballista
Tang
shot
for
will
a
get deep
fool's
enough even with
gambit.
your tweaking to it.
I can't believe I'm agreeing
But
to
if we're
this,
able
but
to get
it's
it stuck on
Tang.
a steel cord,
He's
you would
a
have to drag
warforged.
it,
He can
likely several
lift a boat out of the
miles
water if he wants to.
through the Sabine into that crack. And a contingent would be with you trying to keep the orcs off of you so you could focus on your job. I don't know if we'll get out the same way we got in. You understand?
I understand clearly.
Well,
Then, if that is the case, I believe we should be going with this plan first. No? believe that we'd be able to start doing your at night and all of the different plans that you've brought forth here, whatever we can do with the limited supplies that we have been now given to us. So far, you have not steered too much of this wrong. And I trust with your judgment on what we should do next.
That plan. Are we got?
Major, I want you to get the marksmen that you believe are the best at what they do and start training them daily. Because we're not going to beat these generals in hand-to-hand combat. We're going to have to lure them out, and it's either going to have to be crossbow fire or musket fire that kills them. And they need to be crack shots. Sergeants, we need to get the best Radard soldiers that we have. They're fighting light armor, not shock troopers. They need to be able to move fast. To be able to go over the walls at night. Volunteers only. I will not command a single man to do something so dangerous and vile. To go over the walls of the Orc encampments and destroy their internals as much as we can to put them in disarray. Tang, I'll need you to put together a ballista that is able to file that steel cord you told me about, and that expanding grapple, whatever it is. And then speak to the Major. I believe he has a friend who's a monster hunter. Maybe he can finally prove that to us.
If the Lady Baroness son allows, I will continue to track this beast and locate its general vicinity. From there, you may begin your plans elsewhere.
That would be very helpful.
It would be my honor.
Then we have a plan.
I will also offer my
as it is.
aid to you, Major. Your marksman.
We'll get you a list, White Lord. Before the end of the day.
We'll get all this copied and sent to the barony so you may review it, Baroness. Baron.
We'll need to set up a staging
And
ground, Major. Outside the embassy. Small camp.
I want to bring this to everyone's attention, though.
I'll get it done.
The purpose of the Major and I making this gamble is we realized we cannot protect Beleno and Casetto. We don't have the manpower. And they don't have the fortifications. And if those two towns get overrun and they come here as refugees, we will not have the food or space for them. If it gets down to that, we're going to be in a very bad place. We have to keep the fighting away from our towns.
Agreed.
As much as possible.
Then that's that. Scribes, please make copies of all the plans that are here. Give it out to the sergeants, both to the Imperials and Redards. And let's start moving these gears of war. Speak to you in time, Major. My lord, my lady. Tang.
Get me the sharpshooter you can.
Stay with Lady Heidemann.
That is able and is willing to partake of this mission. Get it to me before the end of the night.
Young lord.
Get that fucking training camp set up. I don't care what it takes. Grab every fucking supply you need. I need it set up and ready for the marchment before
What
the
a day.
fucking morning tomorrow.
I need to write all this down
Moving
now.
up to the embassy now.
I need to write all this down now.
Logistics. I've gotten the numbers. I think we can compare them.
My lord,
Move with me.
We'll be lucky if a single train caravan can go down the main road.
Yes.
Well, while we have time.
You know, the moment that all opens up, I am quite literally going to stay right here.
If you're right,
The best we can do is get this contract with the Sordilla company and use them as much as we can if you're trying to preserve.
Have any of you seen the sergeant?
They might be around the corner, but I think there's an important thing happening over there. Lady Hardiman?
Rise up, wankers. We have a solution.
Fuck, you said the magic
Start Separating supply for a forward outpost camp by the embassy. Quarter of the supply is going there for our sharpshooters. They're going to need powder, shot, and first aid equipment. That is all. Thank you.
Stuff, so here's a
Excuse me, my lady.
Yes.
I trust you'll be safe here. May I be dismissed?
You may be dismissed. Thank you. What is your name?
Of course. Heinrich.
Heinrich. Thank you. Ah, what a day.
Of course.
What a day indeed. One month has passed since the day of reckoning. What's changed for Nautis? A fair question anyone has the right to ask. Socially, much the same. The days continue as those in such positions as myself attempt to maintain the fragile idea of peace. Tensions are high for all parties, as if everyone is taking one final breath before the plunge, before disorder once more falls upon this province. I've taken it upon myself to keep a personal record of my work, so that when it is complete or left incomplete, someone thereafter may pick up the pieces and learn from my mistakes and make better choices I could have made in my time. I am still the Imperial diplomat, still just Ladia, still the girl who bit off 2 more than she could chew. The Imperial Archbishop has been silent, despite the damning evidence of his coercion with Kovaz. I am taking the advice of many of my friends and close companions, to not do anything rash and wait for an opposing move, knowing full well sooner or later that bishop, and whoever he serves, will want to do away with me. I am in the way. On a more personal note, I've been having really bad dreams as of late. Painful, terrible dreams. Mayhaps it's a mixture of heavy, loud thunderstorms and stress. I want to believe it's a coincidence. I'm yelling words, I cannot hear myself. But I know what I'm saying, and they don't make any sense to me, though I feel I've lived these moments before. See, let go, a little further, fly forever. Mercy. See, let go, a little further, fly forever. Mercy. Mercy. I don't understand. I pray for those who stand in the way of my inevitable fate. I pray that my God will protect me so that the good work may continue. Though if it is by his will I should fall, then so shall it be. May my deeds forgive my many sins, in this life or the next. I have to keep them all alive. My God, please help me. I cannot do it alone. Please help me.
Yes.
for your mission. Because the situation is right now. Earhart has some contacts. Might be able to get us some more supplies that we need coin. I'm not quite sure how much we have in our reserves or treasury, however you want to put it. So, I know you're leaving, but any coin you'd be willing to donate from your pay, leave it in the storeroom.
That's funny.
If you would be so kind, make your way to the embassy and see whom is willing to donate.
Claudia,
some
can I
of
speak
their
with you
pay
for a second?
Sure.
For medical supplies.
Storeroom, please.
As I was gonna be planning to go and to the
Make
garrison
sure.
as well.
Yes. Make sure we get approval from the major first. We'll talk to the officers. We won't talk to the men.
Raise any type of resources that we can get.
Present.
I need your help.
All right. What do you need help with? Are you hurt?
With a fine.
Gunnery Sergeant, why don't you...
No.
Why don't you go rest for
I
a bit and
need-
let your head sort itself out. I'll talk to the major, okay?
I need 25 silver.
Fine.
To borrow.
You need 25 silver.
Yeah.
Go drink some
What
water,
is
Gunnery Sergeant. and,
Can
catch your
probably
breath.
give all.
I'll tell the major what's going on.
It's important.
All
I
right.
will give it back.
Corporal had to go with the
I
lieutenant to
understand.
the
Day or two.
embassy.
Okay.
You may return
If I can
soon,
give you the
just so
silver,
you know.
will you tell me what it is for?
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course.
Not in here. This building.
Do you know where they want the the medical supplies? Do you know where they
Well-
want the medical supplies that are going to the garrison?
I don't know yet.
I have a list of what a quarter
sure.
would be, which crates
Alright.
up there to use.
Is it much?
No, unfortunately, it's not. We don't have a ton of supplies here.
I don't have that much on me, Sanders. In fact, I only have but 30 silver myself. You're asking me.
If you'd like to walk in,
Sure.
if you'd like
I
to
would like
speak
to know.
elsewhere.
I dare not refuse.
Regale.
Somebody say my name.
I did.
He's
Sorry.
leaving.
I was told by Lady Laudia. Lady
He's
Fenimore.
leaving and he's not going
But
to
yeah,
come back.
it's
He's not going to
been
give me the
difficult
money.
having to
Garrison? I've kind of
having
written down
to ration what we're going to be doing with the supplies.
Oh, believe me, I
afterwards.
know. Now that we have to have a forward camp in front of the embassy, training up our marksmen even more so,
Logistics officer will grab
it's
it.
just deducting more resources from the main clinic.
Before the lieutenant pulled me away,
I feel
I,
less and
set
less
aside
like a
apparently
hospital and more like
We
a
need gunpowder and stuff.
I
frontline
don't need gun-
triage center.
I would know. That's
Okay,
not
not you
my
then.
department.
More than
Lady
likely, we're
Hardiman.
going to have to
Yeah.
I
start
set aside the supplies
rationing.
that
Thank you.
you came and told me about.
Make sure you
They're
run the
all
list
ready to
by
go.
Fritz Ludwig so that he knows what is going to that triage camp in front of the embassy for our men. Thank you.
It's already over.
Because it will taste like water in comparison to how you're feeling right now. So I'll give you a special one.
My house will be a safe place, Sanders.
Yeah.
Rest easy. There's no one in here.
You want the truth?
Yes, I want
Yes?
the truth. You've packed your bags. Why?
That bag is filled with cloth and leathers. Cloth and leathers that I'm going to give to someone to make something. Because with the St. Fellharbour leaving tonight with a large majority of our supplies, something needs to be done.
All right. So the silver. Why do you need the silver?
I need to borrow something from someone, and it's a down payment in case I don't come back. They don't want to lose their investment in what I'm taking from them.
Who? I have the money on the table. I will give it to you if you give me a name. And no, Sanders, if I started lying now, that would not look very good. I won't tell a soul if you tell me why you want the money.
Torty has 2 sets of full leather in her storage that she can have stained black.
All right.
It would be very useful in what me and a handful of others are going to be doing tonight.
Tonight, a covert operation. Is it imperial
Each
business?
crate buys us.
No,
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think so. The Major would have been told.
Either.
Come on,
So far,
I'm
only
already not told
you-
half of everything, Sanders. I mean, the hierarchy isn't even giving me orders anymore.
Fuck's sakes, Miss Heidemann, shit. I'm under orders to take 6 people, 6 men that I trust, to sneak onto the St. Fellharbour tonight in blackened, unmarked Imperial uniforms. Sneak our way onto the St. Fellharbour and get as much supplies as we can get our hands on.
Oh. So that's the investment.
Yes.
That is
Are you happy?
quite treasonous. You get caught, you will be shot. There
Yes,
will
it
be no
is. Well, we're
trial.
kind of used to that here, aren't we?
Oh, yes.
If nothing's done,
Did the
then
Inquisitor
supplies
put you
here
up
will
to
be
this?
crippled. Do you really need an answer for that, Lady Heidemann?
So, yes. You can
I
see
didn't
we're
say
in
anything.
dire need. It's as plain as can see, with Victor pulling strings, or we suppose it is him, that he be concerned about the people he's made a relationship with here. Good.
So he's sending his most reliable, expendable pawn.
It's yours. Thank you for your honesty.
Hopefully
You
it's
need
enough.
not tell me anything more. And I will not tell anyone. I will just be glad that some of the stock
At
is
best-
full.
At best, at the very best, you'll get it back either tomorrow or the next day. At the very worst, I die.
I don't want it back, Sanders. It's a sign of trust. Give me those supplies and I'll be a lot happier.
I'll do my best, ma'am.
Thank you. Minus 25 silver. a good investment. Methinks. 1 second, guys. We have 5 silver left. We are back to being very poor. Then again, what else is new? And Lottie will not take the money back because Lottie is not a material person. She's not a material girl. Well, I just assisted in paying for him to commit treason. Oh, goodness.
Not bad. Evening.
Good evening.
Yeah. If you start sweating real bad, and you get tunnel vision.
Alright. Okay, I'm good then. I'm just...
Yeah. You start smelling burnt toast.
No.
Harry.
Hello, Ladia.
Greetings, Matthias.
Is there anything you're looking at in particular?
The wind shift. There's going to be a deluge later. I would imagine it'll get dark and right after dark. A lot of
water
rain.
or fire?
Oh, rain. Later tonight. A lot of rain. That's why there's overcast. Hopefully no thunder, though. Otherwise, I won't be able to sleep. That's gonna be miserable.
Do you have cotton?
You have cotton?
Person, but confirmation of
That's
whose
not the
stature
problem.
it is.
Anyway.
I know.
Must.
I
go
know.
that way.
Do what you're gonna do.
You
It's good
will.
to see you, even brief.
Well, we had a
The
few.
Twin Eagles. Yes, he's all but confirmed it.
I can't.
He's taken a great disliking of that, so the good Lord Van Pelt will be staying here in Nodus and aiding us with what we need.
Any recipes that might get
It's not leaving,
good.
so...
Another hand.
For the rest of the valuables.
Good. Good.
We figure out the
I will deliver them
identification
to
of the
the
Twin
supply
Eagles
room,
yet?
and I will update the
Royalty. No name.
Yes,
So
please.
it's not
Thank you.
Valara, the Archbishop in Pelham.
No worries.
I'm looking into getting us some more supplies.
No.
So keep
It could be
keep
anyone with a
everybody
noble title, though.
on standby in case we need to start moving stuff immediately.
Whoever they are,
I'll
they're
be ready.
a thorn in my ass, and I don't like it.
Alright.
Welcome to the rest
Thank
of the
you.
700 men and what their thoughts are currently.
Thank you, you three, very much. I help.
We're on our way to speak to Lord Erdhead about throwing open the coffers and buying medical supplies, because God knows I'm not using the coin for anything else.
Have any of you seen Miss Marin by chance? She was stitching up one of my old uniforms.
No.
I'm sure
not
she'll
approved.
have it in the drop-off box if she's not here.
Hopefully. Uniform cost me an arm and a leg.
Fucking drink.
You can get one after this
Get
talk.
this handled.
I'll sit in and listen. I have nothing better to do.
You believe this is a conversation to be had with the young Lord Ordot or the older one?
Either or.
I suppose the older would be preferable. Well, he's the one who told me, but I don't know. Perhaps the younger one can help us.
Make it in jest or inject.
Correct.
If he has to fetch his father, then so be it.
That could induce enough
Just
of
went
a
in.
creature that would cause it to
Just
not be
went in.
tamed at all.
Do me a favor. Fetch the Lord. It's business.
I don't have a key, but I know.
Fucking knock.
I think Kyler was out at the
Oh,
docks.
just
I don't know if the Lord is
walk
here
to
though.
the
But
side. I
Just
need
stepped
either
in.
one of them.
Are you privy to what Sanders is doing at some point later?
Drink it while you can, Angus. Might be the last for a while.
Does it involve shot?
they may have
Oh, yes.
slipped out the back.
Yes.
I've funded
They're not
him.
answering. Like I said, I saw Kyler on the dock. I've knocked several times.
Let's go check the back.
Major, perhaps you should see to that. If you give me the authority, I'll talk to Earhart and see what I can find out.
Do
But
it.
I need to figure out how much coin
Set
we've
up
got
the
first.
deal. Go on the
Yes, sir,
venture.
I will do what I
whatever
can.
you need with it. You have my authority.
Yes,
Semantics,
yes, sir.
semantics. Good luck.
It's better than officers saying, we'll make do every fucking 5 minutes.
I'm glad you're still around. What a lovely, friendly face.
Okay.
Yes, I'm privy to the situation. I don't want to
Good.
go myself. But...
He asked me for money, so I gave it to him. I thought it was of no consequence.
Wait, what?
Well, yes.
Are we talking about two completely different things here?
No, because in order to get that certain thing that we need, he has to get items to blend in.
I was just gonna go in basic fucking... No, I was just gonna take my fucking armor on there and start cutting down the crew myself.
Well, you could act as a valuable distraction in that regard, but they don't need to be seen moving things.
This is the Masked Inquisitor's operation. I will leave that up to him.
I am glad you two are on the same page.
He's the one who came up with the idea, then pitched it to me.
So
Wasn't
we're all
going to
committing
agree with him.
treason, I see.
Sergeant!
Aye. Major, sir.
How to deal with it?
Come here.
Yes, sir.
I've heard you've been aware of the current little plan in place to get us shot. Yes.
He was already told.
No, sir.
Yes, I'm aware of treason. We're committing it. We're getting our fucking shot back. The Masked Inquisitor talked to me about it.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought I was gonna have to strangle Miss Lottie for a second.
No.
No, I want to blow the
I'm
fucking
smarter
ship
than that,
sky
Sanders.
up
Come on.
regardless. Do you have your men? I presume you have a squad. At least a capable few people.
I've got Private Anna, Striker, Miguel, Hans, and Merwin.
Could be a pair of gobs, too.
Well, did make 7.
Whatever you're able to spare. If not, then it'll serve as a distraction. I'll see how it plays out.
Just move people to the underneath the ship so 7 can start moving.
I just need to find Miss Baron.
My lady?
To you, Baxter.
Major? Sergeant?
Good evening.
I'm gonna go
Good night.
speak to Miss Marin about that uniform repair.
Good.
Mike, why? We can't lose our minds.
Mine seem to be in turmoil.
Yes. This contingent came running back from there. I'm sending what I have to contain the situation. Can't lose natural resources.
Of course not, Major. I was told a bit of the spot you had put in today. That's my condolences.
Thank you, Exton.
You know how I felt going to Palermo with 5 people against protocol? Oh, it was awful. Now the triage center has 5 people guarding it. Who's to say who's going to raid the storeroom later tonight? Because 5 wounded Imperials are limping, holding their pole arms at the door.
I can keep watch, my lady, if necessary.
It'd be much needed, because I can't currently keep my promise to the Baroness.
If the Major would have me, I'd be happy to help.
By all means, have fun.
Please.
I'm taking any fucking help I can get.
There you go, and I just got up today.
Yes, we're having
Just
a bit
returned
of
to
a
this
supply
residence.
issue.
You think they would
Hopefully
realize?
it gets resolved in the coming days once we buy a few more things. Buy.
Which means it's time to get back to work. You said sundown.
Oh, I'm poor again. I forgot to say. Xander's borrowed 25 cents.
Sorry,
He'll make it good on it. I know he will. It's for a good cause.
Yes, well, a little bit on the poor side, I think, but
I've always been.
to be expected.
That's okay.
There's something on your mind, Exeter? Unless you want me to, and I quote, piss off. Only you, Lady Heidemann.
I had no intention to pull the lady away from her duties, and I only wish to say if she wanted representation and the attempts to deal with the enemy, I would be happy to go on one of these missions in her stead.
Exactly, so that's fine.
Well, Major.
Could use him tonight.
I was going to say that, but it would help to have an 8th person who's strong enough to move a barrel on their own. Or 2.
At least in the boat.
Yeah, but I can finish up in just a couple of
risky.
times.
I think his name's Angus.
Sorry?
Well, we were going to requisition some supplies from our allies tonight. And we're going on a bit of an adventure. That's what I was funding Sanders for. But it's a bit of on the down low.
That's my lady. I didn't know that. I thought I was talking about the orcs, but whatever you need.
Oh no,
So be it.
this would be tonight. I would like you to go to Balerno and then take a boat back, and then meet up with the Major when you get the chance tonight.
I also did go to the docks earlier. You weren't there.
Very well. Specify a meeting place, and I will be there.
I literally walked around.
Am I to use the flat of my blade, my lady?
What is up to the Major? I do not control him.
Nighttime? Yes, I can see.
With all due respect, I answer to you and you alone, my lady.
Well,
No offense,
we
Major.
don't kill our allies. As a lot of them are
Flat it is.
Just sit here and talk while I work.
Or just
More restraint than me.
Just choke them out, make them go unconscious. It's faster that way. Speaking of, that's who you're going to be looking after.
I like the spirits of it.
Oh, well, I mean, people would probably come in, so if it's one of the...
I see. So be it.
Okay.
Then I shall go and requisition a boat.
Order that needs to be picked up
Excellent.
today.
If you have no further need of me.
You're not Walter.
I do not. Just be very careful, please don't get caught.
Were you Walter? Hold on.
It's
Are you Walter?
Hangsman
You're
for all
not
of us.
Walter. You're just a white ghost cat. Okay.
So far, my lady, I'm 3 for 3. I like my odds.
Sanders is gonna kill me.
Very important white
Then again, you
Who?
offered. Sanders. He said I couldn't tell anyone of this, but technically you did, so it wasn't me. Just for the record.
Oh yeah, it's depending on them fucking war criminal.
Yeah, I mean, a criminal's a criminal.
Close the door. No one will be able
Oh,
to
thank you.
hear
I'll make sure to put that in my obituary.
Sorry to be a obituary about it.
Oh goodness.
I'm really hoping we get everything we need tonight, at least some.
Major,
Yes.
I got some good news.
Oh, fuck me. He's gonna be part of it.
Thank
I
He's gonna
mean,
go assassinate some
the
fucks.
Hero of Oakenbrook.
We find someone else.
He will help training then. That
Good. Thank
smug-faced motherfucker.
We're saved. We're saved.
What happens if we don't find the one?
I hope you're ready to train marksmen. Some of the best we have to be able to, you know, long distance.
Oh, he did something by himself.
Don't worry. They'll be able to hit even the smallest target when I'm done with them.
I fucking hated fighting you in the war. Love having you on my side. Godspeed, soldier. See that it's done.
Major, if I can trouble you for one last thing.
Yes.
If I could have it in writing, your authority, so I can go see how much footage we have.
Oh. Some days, I just
Lady
dream.
Heidemann, you're gonna get the white part of your top all dirty.
It's already dirty. Sometimes I just
Okay.
feel like I need to lie on concrete and think about myself.
Understood, Lady Heidemann.
It's very difficult, you know,
Would you like a
being in my
seat?
position. I don't want to sit. I want to be intentionally difficult.
I see.
Yes,
You're certainly doing that right now, Lady Heidemann.
I know. I'm having a stressful day. But
I'm sure everyone
these
is.
cobblestones are actually surprisingly not that bad. Ow.
Well, I think they did just get swept by a
True.
town peasant. Yeah, but she's been sweeping the entire
Lower
street.
ranks, do not get higher. Stay where you are. Don't get promoted.
Okay.
I tried not to, but God, it was the only way I
Wait.
could stay alive.
Is that an order?
Alright, insult the officer.
Well,
Get demoted.
I was gonna be sergeant once.
Once. How's that going for you?
Twice, actually.
Hmm.
Then you hit your CO on the head with a hammer.
That cunt was asking for it. And you know
Thank
it.
you. Who is that?
Anyway,
Oh, thank you, Sulk. Thank
that
you.
didn't happen here.
Hmm.
I've been good since
Why
that
is
time.
Lady
Yeah,
Heidemann
well,
laying in the street?
Because I'm
I
being
told her that her
intentionally
top would get
difficult
dirty and she's-
and thinking.
And she said that it's already dirty. And now she's just laying in the street.
You're being difficult in thinking.
Yes.
Fantastic.
I'm being a woman. Let me be. Thank you.
Right, sure. Alright. Who wants to go with me on a walk the ship? I have some questions to ask.
Ooh, me, pick me.
Alright, you two, let's go.
Hmm. It's a day.
Come on.
That it is.
Looks like rain. Oh no, just grease.
Go fuck yourself.
Ouch! To the diplomat, no respect. Come on now, Major. Some etiquette would do you like.
Sorry, go fuck yourself, my lady. I
There
better
we
feel.
are. Thank you.
Hmm.
At least some respect. More so than I get from any other person. That's not entirely true. What?
You have school to teach, or you on fucking vacation?
No. We're still in summer. It's Julda the 11th. I believe.
I'll be honest, I don't think the orcs care about fucking summer vacation, Heidemann.
True. Well, the school is going to be rebuilt. It is my commission for assisting with every one of the efforts a month ago. It'll be very nice, I think. It'll be an outdoors school. It'll have pillars. The floor will be on the bottom, and I'll reside at the top. I'll have a house outside the walls, but I'll have a house. And if I need to be moved inside, I'll be moved inside. But it'll be so nice.
2 weeks of utter fucking bliss.
Ouch.
We need as many bows and arrows as we need. All that.
Okay, my stomach's fine now. Sorry, I thought I was on my period. I'm not. Just bad crawfish. Woman things, Sanders. Woman things.
Would you like me to dust you off, my lady? The back, I mean.
Thank you very much.
Ooh. There you go. Should be all good.
Just a question. Where is Victor in all of this? Where is Victor in all of this?
Oh, fuck if I know. He threw a temper tantrum a few fucking days ago. With the whole Griffin situation.
Really?
Oh, fucking maybe he's out and about somewhere. I haven't heard from him, nor have I seen him. Probably upstairs.
Well, if rumor in the ranks are to be believed, he did say he was leaving a few weeks ago. Why hasn't he left?
Thank God. I don't know. Maybe he wants to execute a few fucking idiots.
Apparently it's for research importance and purposes. Whatever that is.
Crazy science is the same as them. It's just such fucking odd.
Don't want to lose that stone mine.
Barely 1,000 men in total versus 10,000 orcs, you know?
It's really bad odds.
All things... Oh, yeah, no, incredibly terrible. I'll be honest, though, I'm not going to be flayed, so... I'll go down fighting.
And I'll go down not, so that's not going to be good for me.
I'll stick you on the venture, send you home.
Home? I can't go home.
West.
Remember?
Heard they need another diplomat. Maybe.
No, there's no...
Oh, congratulations, Heidemann. You're stuck here with us.
Great, I will try and keep everyone alive, including myself. Though I won't lift a hand against my enemies. Sorry to be so difficult.
Oh, even if it's a fucking orc coming down on you, you're not going to try and stab
Oh, I'll
it
kick,
in its
I'll punch,
ugly
I'll scream,
fucking
I'll bite its
face.
fingers off, but I ain't killing the thing. I can't. I don't know why. It's so evil, it's such a disgusting creature that I've just never been able to. Cowardice.
I think if Exeter was you, would say, oh, you're a good person.
No.
My lady.
I'm a coward, and I think that's all it is.
Oh shit, I wasn't going to go there, but sure.
Well,
You said not me.
I think bravery can come in all sorts of different qualities. Like one person
absolutely.
will inflict pain or poison a baron. Another person will cure that ailment from them. Is that a mercy, a kindness, lack of cowardice, bravery?
I feel like that's a targeted statement.
It's not to you. I'm just saying some people desire
No,
what is
pulling
coin.
from recent history. It was 2 weeks ago. Don't you think it was a bit soon to making that analysis?
Well, it's a good analysis for this situation.
History in the making. I'm sure they'll put that in the fucking books. That's what we should do. We should make a fucking book about our adventures here.
Oh, I have. Would you like to read it? It's mainly poetry, but it's paraphrasing and parables of what we've already done.
I want a detailed fucking biography
I have the detailed
of some nameless
record
soldier.
book. It has everything in it, like all the Imperial records, including my personal histories with Volk. I didn't tell anyone this, but
Should bury it.
I sent a letter to Lady Yvonne, the High Lady of the Imperial.
Who?
Princess
Oh, fuck me.
Osterhaus.
Oh, sorry, you have pen pals with her.
I'm not. I'm hoping the letter gets there.
Just when the fuck can we pen
Well, you can if you have the right signature and seal. Mine was to remain
I'm sure they would see my signature, see Dorio, and say, "Oh, it's the Aralandi." Kill him.
And then they'd see my signature and, well, only the Inquisition knows my signature. Royalty would know nothing of it.
I'm glad that tickled your funny bone, Sergeant.
Sorry.
As it stands right now, we have plenty of coin to handle the situation for a bit longer. How long that is depending on how much we are going to spend.
Well, how much we...
I was advised two things. Either we practically scour what coin we have and dump it all into this, or we... And I'm recommending this option. Spend on what we only think is necessary, and see if there are any alternative needs we can find in the meantime.
We're not fucking kitchen sinking all of our coin into one go, so the latter then.
Fuck.
Yes, I was basically told the longevity will depend on how much we're willing to dump into it.
Depends how many months we think we're going to be in prolonged combat. We have the exact number of men that we have currently.
As it stands on paper, we have about a month's worth of supply, but depending on how bad the fighting goes, we have at most a week.
Fuck me.
So it all depends on efforts from other parties.
Regardless of how this turns out, I highly recommend we dump a good bit of what coin we have into obtaining supplies. With what little people we have, we need to focus everything we have on keeping them alive.
I agree.
We also need to think about getting our equipment back. We're heavily under-equipped now as well. We're going to need coin for that.
Yes, sir. So it'll be in that case, then that's really our only option. And I will start speaking to Miss Venor whenever she is around. Perhaps she may be able to help. She's the only other person that I can think of immediately that might be able to help us with supplies. But I will get
A
with
week's
the
worth
elder
in
Earhart
combat.
when he shows
That's what
up.
we have. Correct.
If we ration what we've got, and we kill off the critically injured, maybe we can have to.
Not
I want a month's worth of combat supplies. Will that drain the whole coffer?
That depends on what these people Earhart knows of wanting to charge for supplies, and if they can even get them here. So, It will all depend on what he can do as it stands right now.
My current budget with all the information we have is about 3 to 4 weeks worth of prolonged combat medical supplies. That's your budget. Until we have better information. We need to think about getting our equipment sorted as well, and that's something logistics is figuring out.
Right. As I said, when I see the Elder Erhard, I will speak with him. I will get the assurances you want. And then we will talk about how much we want to throw at it.
Thank you. Anything else?
No, that's basically it. I'm just waiting for Erhard to port himself out of wherever he is.
Wait a bit while for that.
In the meantime, if I am not needed, I'm going to sit down. My feet are fucking killing me. Oh, Major, I do have one more question, and it is a personal one. Since I'm carrying around your written authority, if I hear one more officer say, we'll make do with what we got, can I punch them?
No, it's not to me.
Ah, a shame. And here I was looking for a silver lining.
Well, it's just the Major.
I can't have chaos in my ranks.
The Major will want to do it before me. Let's see, I'll wait my turn then.
Broadside, Van Pelt's staying with us. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, nobility isn't leaving us.
Best shot in the
Oh, thank
Empire.
God for the nobility.
Nobility, a celebrity, no less. Have you even read any of his books?
Nope.
My Jungliest Adventure. The dumbest cover, the dumbest name for a book, became the most widespread, most popular sold book. My Jungliest Adventure. It's a kid's book. The most widespread.
You fight lizards in it.
Something like lizards. Only these ones were like, what did he call them? Chimeras. I don't believe in whatever that is. But they were like lizard tails, goat horns, mixed breed creatures of crazy fantasy. Clearly made up, but, you know, ingenious. Enthralled
But
children.
I'm desensitized to the horrors of the world. I think that's a bad thing. I think I'm fucking crazy for believing all the weird mythologies and creatures of this world. Then again, I did spend a good fucking year fighting rats!
I really wish those things didn't exist.
Fuck. That'd be a fight. Pitch those against those cunts. Problem solved?
That's a really awful thought you just brought up now. Oh no.
Yes. When humanity's all gone and dead, I guess we'll know who's truly left here.
Not that.
That's a morbid
The
thought.
most memorable thing I have from Adwick, from those creatures, whenever they spoke, they just screamed, shiny. Shiny.
What?
They like shiny things. They like gold and silver, and shiny plates and bronze. They went into the mercenary and merchants' quarters and raided the entire thing. There's a big white, fat rat sitting on a pole, just counting heaps of gold as he threw it to other rats. Shiny. Shiny.
See, that would have been nice to see if I wasn't in the sewers fighting in literal shit. Instead, they were screaming, kill!
Begs you to think, could the rats be trading with the orcs? A very terrible thought.
I fucking doubt it.
Well, they have a lot of money. They sacked Adwick.
Correction, Adwick is still standing.
Doesn't mean it wasn't sacked. The only place they didn't get was the noble quarter.
thanks to my fucking efforts.
Thank you. I am glad I could stay safe inside Loretta's house and not have to worry about it.
Go on, my Captain Dario. Go down into the sewers and fight till the death. Thanks, Dorst.
That was an efficient man, Dorst. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had a bit of a crush on him for a while, had he not been so old.
If you knew half the things he planned with me, your opinion of him would change very drastically.
Oh no, I loved his radicalness. That was the problem. It was.
Oh really?
It was a quality about him that suited him very well.
Ever tell you about his final solution?
I've heard mention of it, but I never heard it from him. We never had a conversation per se, other than him giving me the silver.
One fateful morning, we were talking up on the castle wall.
Go on.
Just near the noble quarter, right above it.
Chat remembers.
He told me his grand plan. The Imperium to break
dreamy.
He would systematically set ablaze every district, starting with the port quarter, and funnel the Imperials in. Just enough Imperials inside of the capital to make it a true message. He would pull the forces back, having us fight street to street, making it as effective as possible and as deadly to the Imperium as possible.
A slow death.
He would... Yes, he would stick me from the poor quarter, send me to the residential, and then up to the noble quarter. He knew I could handle it. At least that's what he thought. And systematically start setting off pre-placed positions to go. He was going to level the whole damn city, but the Imperium didn't have it.
Whatnot. Best you just question them. Yes.
At the time, I thought it was a great idea. I'm not going to let anyone take my home from me now, was I? He started making preparations. Seeing how close they got, even past the Palisades, but that plan got cut. This close. Making that entire capital rubble. Just ash. Sure, there's a few other nuances that he had, but...
I saw him on the
Exact
battlements one
descriptions of them
time,
escape me.
firing an obelisk in one hand.
No, he was great at it.
I think he was a better shot than the entire guardsman, I'm gonna be honest. That's no insult, but he
was.
He was an incredibly good shot. Close range and long range. A noble that can bark orders, have radical ideals, can defend himself.
He's a lord now.
Yes, Lord.
Of Adwick.
Lovely.
Isn't that fucking ironic? I sent him a missive a while back.
Ah yes, Dorst.
Bit of a joke. I don't know if he ever got it.
Welcome, Dorst. Welcome home.
No, I sent him a letter saying,
Uh-huh.
Lord Dorst. It was either to Lord Dorst or King Godfrey. I forgot which one we sent one to. Yes?
The camp has been stationed and situated. We're beginning to move equipment now.
Great.
By the night, it'll be set up.
Good.
I am glad someone remembers that.
As I was saying,
Dorst
we
reminded
sent
her
a
of the
missive
Imperium,
off saying, as authority of Knight Captain Dario, I hereby demote and fire Captain Horst.
Damn.
I don't think any of those missives ever reached Adwick or the king, and if they did...
Well, he is here now. So probably. Should ask him.
I don't fucking know where he is.
I'm sure he'll pop up again at another funeral.
There'll be plenty of those by the time this is over.
God forbid.
It's been fixed 4 times. It should be enough. How did it keep clean out then? I've even caught it in the vineyard.
Do you believe in God?
Minor nobility. God? No.
As in, like,
Mithrax was
okay, do you, like, believe
What?
in a God? Or do you just say one doesn't exist?
In the good graces of the Imperium, Almighty Sotar sees over all. May his everlasting flame guide humanity to an everlasting peace.
Alright. But as an Irelander, you don't worship him. That's okay.
Oh, fuck no.
Hmm.
I even thought Mithrax was a fucking joke.
Same.
God's gonna guide my hand. Help those who help themselves.
Well,
One thing I did find fucking odd was those goddamn paladins, though.
hmm.
This fucking scared me. Threatened me a few times, actually. Heard rumors that they brought back the dead, but I never knew that was true. Oh, maybe gods do exist.
Oh, they do.
Again, there's
They
the whole...
have to. If there's such crazy things in this world, mixed creature breeds and horrors. Oh, there's got to be some other finite power. Has to be.
Do you think the gods just got fucking bored and decided to make all these weird abominations? Said, nah, let humanity have fun.
I don't
Till they
think
play around
all
with it.
the gods are responsible. I think some of them are very
No? Why are they
irresponsible
fixing
should
it?
they do exist. Well, it begs the question of free will. If you all of a sudden ask a god and you want them to fix certain evils of the world, that wouldn't be free will anymore. That would be subjugation. I know. You know who was a devout God follower?
I can name a few off the top of my head.
The walls are more pink.
Who is close to you? Commander.
Close to me?
Commander.
Osgood.
You have to go look for him.
I'm very aware he adored
Osgood.
Mithrax and his teachings. He...
We're just like, oh man, they're getting.
Does anyone know where Alex went?
Who?
He was sitting there.
Sanders.
He walked off, I think, down one of those paths.
Got it.
Fucking
Thank you.
Arnold's
Still
paying
looking for the
attention.
Earnhards because I see Arn out behind his house.
believe that whatever situation it was handled now.
Thank you, there.
All right. Just figured you reappeared.
Thank you.
No, but yes, Osgood was a very devout follower of Mithrax.
Yeah, he tried to preach it to me.
He was a praying
I was younger.
man. Yes. In his final moments, he prayed too. Do you remember?
I remember him saying a few things.
A few things. I think you'd remember those words more so than that. Then again, you only entered the room when he was finished. Let's just say he said quite a few things that had to do with you, and a lot of his prayers have actually come to fruition, whether you want to believe it or not. Give him the strength to lead, though he didn't say what army. Help him see and help him protect the weak. I can't count how many times you've put your body in the way for me. Help him forgive himself. That was another one. Perhaps that has yet to come to fruition. I don't know.
Even in death, that man's still a damn good teacher.
Probably one of my more favorite people. He allowed me to go to the prisons and treat Imperials. Didn't question it. The Crown got suspicious later, but he let me go. They were due to be executed the next hour, but I bandaged their wounds. I gave them bread. And he didn't say anything opposite. And I think it was heavily influenced by the need to obey his God's commandments in some form or another. Or maybe it was just the little bit of kindness he had left.
Ever seen a Warforged before?
No.
Well, that was one.
Here's to a good man. I would drink,
That's called.
but I don't drink.
That Warforged is called Tang.
Should have seen him in his youth. Well, relative youth.
Quite the interesting one. Like he has his own
Kicked my
personality.
ass a lot in sword training.
There's a time Warforged is depicted to be very. What scholars say animated.
Was it Godfrey that trained him up?
Yeah.
I believe so. He was the personal tutor of God...
Osgood.
Of Osgood.
Do you know the reason
Amelia,
he
and
lost
Bradley.
that fucking eye was because of one of those brothers?
I didn't know that. Now I do know. And they seemed like best friends.
Trent
Was that during the
Trent was a
Unification
fucking wild. Yes, Trent was a wild fucking cannon. He killed everyone who went across him. And here comes Osgood, a third of his side, challenging him. Kicks his ass. Osgood loses an eye.
Thank you. Thank you, Guardsmen, for keeping the streets safe.
Thank you,
Yes, guard
Guardsman.
abuse. You're making him do his job. These streets should be in peace. Shame on you for making him do his job harder. Shame on you, peasant.
Oh, for the love of that's it. Come on, say it down. Come on.
That's assault on a guard. That is guard abuse. You're right. I feel for the guard even more.
Come on.
I don't fucking miss that job. God.
Really?
Fuck that.
I think you just don't miss your coin purse being snatched, but, you know, I won't tell anyone.
I was and still am a soldier. The fact we were stationed there, we were soldiers serving as guards.
Before things got super crazy, we were talking to asking.
Regardless of the matter.
Where did we leave
Oh,
off? Do you
yeah.
remember?
Yes, Trent got his ass kicked. By
I know
Osgood.
we talked a bit about where we came from, came
Major,
from, what our
Nadia?
parents did,
Outside of
Yes,
the
sir.
how we enjoy.
immediate circumstances, how have you two fared recently?
Put a fucking flintlock in my mouth and pull the trigger, but besides that, good.
We are very stressed
trust me, I'm-
because the town doesn't know it, but you'll know sooner or later. The medical supplies are slim to none right now. So we're
Probably
making
would have
do.
just stayed doing what I could.
It's still a hospital.
Political statement. We're fucked.
As much of a
Do not listen to
Trust me, I
my
understand that all too
subordinate
well.
here. I, as a diplomat, say we are right as rain. And it's going to rain. It's going to be hard and heavy. Very hard. But we'll get through it. It's a storm. It's temporary. Doesn't last forever.
What about you?
Sensitivity training for me, that I suppose.
Well, either way, I am very much capable of making sanitizers if you need it, so
Good question, actually.
if you ever need any in
May
bulk,
take you a
come to me.
couple.
I'm more than willing to work business.
Definitely. In
I
fact,
would have done masonry
start
work
on
with my
10 for
father,
me,
but
and I'll pay you.
I think I would have gotten bored of it.
I'm still organizing my vineyard, but
Sure.
as soon as I'm able to, you will be the first to have it.
Oh yes, the great lord. What is it? Roja.
Owns his vineyard.
Congratulations, by the way.
You can probably do work on
Thank
a lot
you.
of ships and something hold.
Hope it wasn't too much of a bloody mess for you that week.
I've seen worse.
That's actually a good idea.
You do all live out of a clinic, so.
Really? In
Are you a
front of
fucking
the
thief?
Imperial Clinic?
Are you
You
a
fool!
thief?
No less in front
Arrest
of a
that man.
nobleman, too.
Get him.
That's a nobleman.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just standing here.
You definitely saw him pocket that handful
He's
of grain,
still
did you not?
pocketing.
Is that your card? Get
yeah?
his ass. Get his ass, Soldaten. Auxiliary, help him.
No.
Roshi, I believe
right,
a
I'm an
citizen's
noble. I don't
arrest might be of assistance there.
Ro,
Don't ask me to do it. That life's behind me.
good luck, Jaheen. Godspeed.
Bro, fucking G. A noble. It's not something you hear every day.
Thieves are running rampant. I'm surprised my house in literal Stabber's Alley hasn't been robbed. Probably because I have a lot of thieves watching it.
I watch it from that window.
Thank you. That's also helpful.
I keep my fucking desk flintlock pointed out my fucking window and see when it goes by there.
You are so kind. Please don't do that.
No, I'm joking.
I'm afraid of guns.
I had I still have the scar when I got shot through my hand by one of them.
Yeah.
My middle finger almost went off too.
That would have been
Fucking
unfortunate.
Yes, quite.
Need that.
Huh. Anywho, history lesson.
Yes.
Continued.
So he beat his ass.
I don't know about Trent's brother, of how he came into the fold, but because Osgood beat Trent's ass so fucking viciously, Trent respected Osgood, and out of that respect, he joined him
Wow.
in what he was fighting for. And Osgood, being the stand-up fucking guy who he is, and I believe he was fighting for King Aelus at the time, fucking indoctrinated him into the army. And then they just both started killing motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers.
Like,
we need to work on your etiquette.
Sorry.
God.
When I was told this story from Osgood himself, and then heard it from
say that.
Trent.
He did not use that.
Oh, yes.
No, he wouldn't.
No, he didn't say motherfucker. I did.
Oh.
That's my abbreviation of it.
They started killing enemies. They slaughtered their enemy. They didn't.
Do you realize every Irelandy swears like a bastard
Yes,
because
I
we're
did.
bred for war?
I never understood it. In our society, yes, people
Because all we know
swear,
is war.
But there are children walking up and down the street, and the streets are very enclosed. They're like no bigger than this. There's alleyways.
They do it too.
Yes, but you don't do that in a society. You are set an example.
In
as a good
Ireland, it doesn't
parent.
matter. Everyone's born a warrior. For fuck's sake, we've had how many civil wars?
You look at the Empire. One civil war.
Congratulations, they fixed it the first time. Ireland's about to go into
Yes,
another one.
So we don't swear in the street in front of children on their way to school.
I think it bred fantastic people.
Strong men bred weaker men. Is that the saying?
That's fucked up to say. That's my home. I was born in Ireland.
I mean, Ireland kept breeding strong men because it fell upon hard times. I'm talking about the Empire.
Have you seen Trent? He's like
Trent is an exception.
peak
That's the
Irelandi.
0.001%.
I don't know. They're starting to get bigger, from what I've heard.
Why are you so focused and fixated?
I mean, I'm a
on
pretty
men?
big man myself.
Oh, a big boy?
I'm not. He's fucking giant. Go fuck yourself, my lady. He's a giant man.
Etiquette. What are we gonna do about this?
It's setting up a meeting with me, for me and Kabazza to see what supplies we can get from them.
Fucking
Kabazza. Yes.
Can I have I'm Imperial deep in my ancestors.
Which one? Which house? 3,
Major,
2,
may I have
1.
the may I
Couldn't
have
name
the
a house.
pleasure of addressing this situation?
I'm not noble.
Oh
I'm
wait,
not part of
I know you.
No.
You are cousin to Osterhaus, aren't you?
Can't.
Oh come on, just let me yell.
Yes,
Just let me yell.
You idiot, that's the Emperor.
Go around the corner
He doesn't
and do
have
it.
any relatives. Take him away.
Well, first of all, Lord Jaheen is commanding of our men. He can't do that.
I asked him to assist.
Cousin to Austin.
Oh, you asked him to. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. He fucking robbed that cart in front of Lord Jaheen and two of these soldiers, and I asked him to assist. It's like, you fuck. I'm retired from guarding. I've given up. I'm
Regardless,
a
anyway,
full-time
Earhart's
soldier.
setting up a thing for me in Kabaza, and when that's done, because they won't have as much as we're going to need, we might need to go to Carano and deal with merchant lords. We'll definitely
I've
try
fully
to
taken
bend
Corona.
us
Is
over
that
the
good to
barrel.
go now?
It is part of the council now. The council controls the town. The merchant lords have moved in. If we want to buy medical supplies there, they're going to bend us over the barrel.
Great, have my back blown out by the fucking council now. Great.
My goodness.
Which is
Please,
why we're
gentlemen.
going to Kabaza first to get what we can for
Some
less the price.
decency. Some.
Sorry, my lady. Have my posterior fucking rear-ended.
Oh my god, you didn't even try!
Alright.
You got the
he's
point.
Safely in the stockades now.
I think you got the point.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rojaheen.
Either way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mr. Rowe.
Yes,
I'd like to speak with you in just a moment. He told me I don't have to call him Lord.
I don't care.
Do I have to call you Lord Rojaheen?
Oh, Major. Ro is fine with
As
you.
your diplomat, I
I'm with you,
demanded
Lottie.
call
you
you
give him the same
brewer.
respect as he would give us. Which is,
I've known this man for 2 fucking years. I'll
as
call him
of today,
Brewmaster
we'll
all I
call him
want.
Lord Rojaheen, as that is his title, and we represent the
fuck.
Imperium.
Either way, that's all I have
Go
to.
to, I got you, yes, thank you. Continue on.
I will make sure you are respected. Don't worry, Ro.
Oh my god, you're a fucking pain in my
Of
ass
course.
sometimes.
Dear, excuse
Is that a
me.
carriage whip?
I am a lady.
Is that a...
Dick.
Is that a...
Sorry. I just slipped out. It wasn't me. I didn't mean to say
Oh
that.
my god. I've rubbed off on you.
Don't say
Whose
that.
fucking card is that?
I don't know.
How the fuck did that get there?
Oh god. It's the eunuch.
He's been delivered.
Sergeant, you want to explain that?
Oh, that's your boyfriend.
What?
Anyway. Oh, it's a long story, Major. Don't worry.
What the fuck are you on about? I'm relishing
worry,
over the fact that the diplomat has said her very first word in front of me.
Oh, not my very first. I've sworn.
She has?
No. Please don't. You're embarrassing
At
me.
least one in front of me. Regardless.
I said
regardless,
dick.
regardless.
It's like me saying prick. It's the same thing.
Hello.
Somebody concerned about that card?
I'm just gonna go inside.
How much you want to bet
Someone
that
throwing
guy is
shit out
also
the
a
back of it?
thief?
I don't know.
I'm not going. I'm going to pretend that that cart has always been there.
Hello.
Greetings, yes.
Hello.
Is there a guardsman at that corner? Maybe we can
yes,
check it
hello.
out.
Hello.
Check it out.
Hello. Yes.
Go check out that cart. What's wrong with it?
Hi.
I think it's a different card.
God. Wait. He didn't pickpocket me,
I
did he?
can check it
Okay,
out
thank
for you.
goodness.
I'll bite the bullet.
God, go get your ass fucking destroyed by whatever that is.
Can we stop talking about our posteriors being rammed from behind?
Sorry.
Please.
Sorry.
It's all you ever talk about. Go see the eunuch if that's what you're interested in.
What?
He's right there.
Show you a fucking eunuch.
I don't have a penis.
What?
Goodness.
Acting very ladylike. Dickhead.
Fuck you.
Ah. Go fuck off and do your job. Don't crowd around me. Go assist that noble. Or prostitute, or whatever you are. That one. Yes, that.
That.
Nice armor.
Fuck. Go distract it. I'm giving you an order.
It.
Haven't they been arrested
That is a
multiple
human
times?
being.
Shut the fuck up. Ulrich, I'm giving orders here.
I was arrested multiple times for assaulting and beating the crap out of the guards, but they let me go on good behavior.
They
That's
got
impressive,
closer.
really.
I told them to distract it away from me, and they got fucking closer.
Good.
Major, I failed my duty.
Do you have a sedative?
More like the...
Possibly horse tranquilizer?
Yes.
Fucking give it to me.
Oh, horse tranquilizer doesn't
You can tell
work
me
on
the story.
They've tried. Or he's so.
There you go.
When I beat the
Said it,
guards,
said
I
it doesn't
use their own
work. I'm not getting my fucking hands near him.
And then
No.
now when they ever try to lock me up,
Should I give it to Sanders to try?
Want to keep me.
Huh?
So,
Fucking shove it up into his arm or something, I don't know.
Huh? So you know,
Horse tranquilizer. In a syringe.
May...
Which one?
That's a joke.
Bang!
I may have.
What? Bang.
Yes.
Oh no.
It was sort of
Bang.
Is this one of the
I
chords?
think he's. I can't say that.
They're called bang.
When kissing?
Ah. Weird name. Bang. What does these bangs do?
Damn,
Well, you
Sanders.
see, when we point them at something, it releases their spirit to the great fucking beyond.
Oh my god.
not
What
humoring
great
this.
beyond is that?
Give you a rifle?
Looks like the new
Owen.
cellar is opened up. You should go check it out.
Yes.
Remove it.
Oh my god.
No soliciting in front of the clinic. It is
me a reason,
unseen.
boss.
This was dark.
It is unseen.
I wanted to ask how much would it be to buy a few potions?
Oh, fucking 20 gold for a potion.
20, yes.
Oh. Well, let me see how much I have.
Oh my fucking god.
You're gonna make them count.
Any
No.
reason, boss?
Sanders.
Literally, the smallest.
What the fuck? Get away from the clinic for fuck's sake, so Norton!
One.
Fucking get off my clinic!
Oh, so he takes that.
Okay.
You quiet! Hey, fuck off! Hey, excuse me, sir. You're causing a scene here. Sir.
Touch it
What the
again.
fuck are you doing?
My coins
Touch it
everywhere
again.
now.
You're causing a scene.
And that rifle will shoot you.
You need help picking up your coins, then?
I'm not doing nothing at all.
There's
What
a
the
man
fuck are you?
trained on you.
Get him off my property!
Where? He fucking is ignoring it!
You still get my
Oh,
coins.
go fuck yourself.
How's your day been so far? You know, it's a slap of meat on the side of his
Yes.
head.
You want me to help
Guardsman, can you
Yeah.
please remove this
I know.
obtrusion from my
Guardsman, it's
property?
unseen. We don't need a prostitute in
I'm
front
gonna
of
start
the
just throwing
clinic.
these fucking metal balls at him. I swear to fucking god. And come
The
on.
canister shot?
I wonder if this even tastes good raw.
Yes, I'm going to start throwing the canister shot at him.
Okay. Come on.
Just
back,
load it.
Back.
Where's the fucking ripcord?
Where are you going?
Grab me harder.
Sure. I'll pull your holder too. Come on. Come on.
Oh my.
Just old-fashioned way.
Is this far enough?
I've never been with a doubt.
Is this far enough?
No, farther.
Further, fuck. Just
Away from the marketplace and preferably my horse. God knows
I'll
what
be
he'll
right
do to
back.
it.
Where do you go? Where do you work?
We don't want that kind of person in town.
You wanna show
The
me?
horses don't deserve that level of violation.
Oh, I could show you more than what I work.
I know a person who did
Alright.
worse to a baguette.
How about we go there now?
Cheese bread.
Cheese bread.
Come on.
Oh, I'm glad we remember that.
Is the welt on the side of my head gone down?
You should have used that. What?
Fucking
Here's what
Motor
would've
tried to
happened,
stab
Owen. I
Balak
would've
and
threw
hit
this
me in
at
the
full
head
force, and then he
into a
would've
wall.
and would have just ignored it.
Saw them go down in a few days.
Because
No,
can't.
superficial.
No, I told him pray that the custodian keeps him longer.
Okay.
He did hit Eve, so.
Well, there you go.
You're jotting.
Might as well see what
I
this
know.
ghost
I know,
is.
What is he selling? Do tell me.
It's one of those fucking days.
Either bullshit, or maybe at least one thing that's actually worth anything.
Let's hope. Smoking right outside the clinic. Come on.
I was
Yes,
just making a joke about
constant-
this earlier.
It's a no smoking zone. I'm gonna put
Where's the
signs around.
sign?
I'm gonna put signs around.
Gunpowder right there.
It's just common
Tear down
courtesy.
those signs.
For a place of healing and you're just inhaling smoke into your lungs. God, terrible example.
It's covering How bad could it possibly
There's
be?
an officer quarters upstairs with a chimney and ventilation. Oh God.
It's not bad.
It's terrible for you. Along with alcohol.
I'm gonna fucking die in the war anyways. I want to enjoy my last few days.
I'm sorry, did they just say fucking Rodwin?
What?
Alright, want to buy a dip stone in the ocean. This is the dagger stabbing.
You want some?
No, pass. I need to be of solid mind for the...
Anyone that tries to rob my wares, you can have it.
What do you think you're doing? You.
I have a question.
Being?
How do you become an imperial citizen?
Please check on the horse, Soma. Please check on the horse.
Answer that one, Sergeant. I'm more imperial citizen than I am.
I want to be close enough to hear, but not close enough to feel.
Well, step one is you're born in Theosia. That makes you a Theosian citizen. If you want to be a citizen of the Empire, however, I don't fucking know. Probably involves some form of
I have no idea.
moving into the
Re-education.
Empire. But yeah, bit of re-education, maybe some mild paperwork.
Living in one of the
see.
provinces.
So if you
Proper
guys
documentation.
take your ship and go back to the Empire, can I come with you and move there?
Fuck no.
I always saw the other one left.
Military. No.
The other one's
It's a
leaving.
military. Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, I see. Is there any
forget
other
the
ships
name of
that
this.
go in there?
No.
This will be fun to try and find.
You have to pay for your own way there.
Besides, I heard Norris is great this time of
Oh,
year.
there it is. Even though it's a good
I'm
term.
not outside.
Alex, hold out your hand. Take it.
Rejoice. I
Yay.
have been given 3 bottles of alcohol. Here's one for you, Major.
No drinking outside.
Fucking. Oh, for the
Don't say I never
fucking
did anything
fun
nice for
police
you.
over here.
Bottle for me. It's nice to be friends with the brewmaster.
Oh, that's great.
No, that's stupid.
Yeah?
Because like, how much silver do you think I could get from that guy by selling him this wreckage?
I mean, if you
You'd probably shoot me because yeah, it is a bad idea.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be.
I don't know if you look angry, but you feel angry.
Major. To see if there's anything he can do for us in my situation. He has offered to talk to. I have told him to talk to Ed. He will see a lot
Hey.
of breaking.
Sanitizer.
You thought better.
Sanitizers and such, yes. And maybe even growing cotton if he can grow it fast enough.
Oh, it's a fucking vineyard. You can do whatever you want.
Yes, sir. As it sounds like now. He will talk to Earhart, and Earhart will talk to you, I'm sure.
I love this game of politics. We're all friends now. Oh, great allies. Out of necessity.
Yes. Well, it is a rather nice alternative to being killed and eaten by wolves.
fighting. Thank you very much.
So it turns out after a recount, we don't have as many Night Stalker potions as we thought. Here's the updated list. They must have been still on the ship.
Did they rob my fucking stores before they left? Oh wait,
They
yes.
robbed us of a
yes,
good
sorry.
time, is what they did.
Oh yes, a good time. Absolutely.
Oh shit, Sergeant. That's not good.
You're getting better at that.
I'm not missing those.
I was very good once upon a time. That's why I went to an arts college.
Yeah?
I can at least do it without sight reading.
A bill hook over there too? Selling weapons?
Yeah, apparently it's the legendary. Apparently it's the legendary bill hook of.
Not much to do in a time of peace. You have a whole month to just
Go fucking buy it.
delve into passion.
We need weapons.
Not much to do in a time of peace. When the time of peace is gone, you yearn for it, don't you?
I think Hopper got the nicest thing, which I think might be a map or something.
Treasure map.
We'll fucking buy it. God knows we need weapons.
No, I will hold my tongue.
Just don't let him.
If you would like to see the absurdity of what this man has, by all means. I feel like he almost injured his horse twice.
Probably. I need to sit down. I keep saying that, but I keep standing up and running around town. Don't get old. Your feet hurt.
I'm starting to feel it.
They don't tell you about
Thinking
the
about
back
my
pain,
feet all
do
day.
they?
What did he just say?
I heard
Sorry,
that
what?
too.
You heard it as well? Oh my god, I'm not going crazy. Barely.
Goblin
I'm-
is what I heard.
Yep.
Goblin what? They can do that?
Profiteering off the war effort.
That sounds like what he was selling. I don't
That's what I heard. I don't know.
Desperate time, Ulrich. Desperate measure.
I bet it's just curdled milk in a jar.
You want to taste it and find out?
No.
Oh yeah, the merchant guild will kick his ass. I am
Never in my life have I ever wanted to punch my superior officers than today. Yeah, you all heard me. Somebody write me up. I don't
Buy the
care.
wagon now, thinking about it.
You wanna... No, I need that coin!
Manchester felt that real.
And Ulrich yells at me for drinking.
It's justified.
I agree.
I disagree.
It's justified to drink? Is it this?
Sure.
I thought you would
Yes,
jump on any
you-
chance.
What, to drink?
Yeah.
Just don't become
I mean-
drunk.
He's not denying it. You need to deny it. Please deny it. You're not.
What exactly am I denying?
That you're not always trying to find a reason to drink.
I'm not.
Okay, thank you.
Life is always providing a reason, so I drink.
Oh my god, no reason.
That's not any better.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you think of any other alternatives for me to calm the fuck down, considering everything I have to go through? Because the last time I tried to talk to people about what was going on, I was, threatened to be shot. I'm not allowed to talk about certain things because I'll be shot. As a matter of fact, I can't talk about most things without being threatened. to be shot. So in my defense, excuse me if I have a drink.
We'll find a way.
Yes, I know. I know. Look on the bright side, I stopped smoking. Mostly.
Just gonna keep playing you into your hole that you keep digging.
It used to be a lot worse.
I know I shouldn't ask that. Don't worry about it.
Oh, fine, I will change my ways so the Lady Heidemann stops glaring at me with a side eye. There, so now she's happy.
I'm easily pleased.
If only all women were. Yeah, I know you don't know.
Or easy to manipulate, and I mean you. Do women have that stranglehold on you? I mean, like Claudia. She had to give you the puppy dog eyes?
Sometimes.
You know, there are a lot of people who really want to see Sotar today, and I'm not quite sure why.
That doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
You can't... It doesn't work on a man who's never had a child before or could care less about kids.
Fine, fuck you, buddy.
I have to do what she says anyway, because she's a noble, so...
I'm also in charge.
Right.
As a diplomat.
She is also in charge. As a diplomat.
Where surgical procedures are concerned, I am not in charge, but where orders are concerned, our process, and our ability to make the province better, that's where I come in. I think I'm the best interest of our mission at heart. What is our mission again?
Oh, there you go. Survive?
Maintain security and stability of the province. Notice properly. That is our mission directive. It has been the same and has not changed. So pray tell why
You know who I wish was here right now?
Archbishop is going against that order. He still left me on red. Hasn't written me back. I eagerly await his letter from Parliament explaining his coercion. And I will get nothing, because he is a priest, and I...
I had a fucking lobotomy after hearing that, man.
Yeah. I wish Topman was still here.
You hear as you walk away, Dario, that the rope is a beautiful silk rope used to destroy evil magics. The dark wizard Medivicus hung himself with this rope, and it's 25 copper.
If we went to take that bill hook, do you think you'd get pissed? Call the guard on us? We need it for the war effort.
I'd kill you.
Oh, never mind.
Do you know what that is?
Stop all of us, sir.
I was told it's a weapon of a mercenary.
It's the weapon of the great mercenary Rodwin, and it's not for sale.
I want to die.
It's a centerpiece.
I want to die.
We did it for the war effort!
I hook you. That was his most famous move. I hook you.
I'm gonna
I
start
feel like the
sending
biggest insult is if we were to acquire that billhook.
Look, you don't want a bill hook
Turn the
anyway. It's
cannons
a
around.
garbage weapon. If you had to get any weapon, get a
Understood,
crow's
Major.
beak. That's what God would use to kill someone.
Stop.
No.
Okay.
Come on.
No.
You're
Okay.
so eager. You are a surgeon. God, you've changed.
Major, what about a mortar? An order. I've never been more proud of you in these
We'd
past
have to
weeks.
fire
It's
from the
all right
courtyard.
now.
It's called wheels. We can get it
Grape
around.
shot. Can we just use this on him?
Oh my God! Even
No, that might damage the leather workers building.
Far it from the courtyard.
That's what they teach you in rifle training. Know your target and what's behind it. There's a lot behind that.
Yeah, but
I mean, if holy shit! That wasn't us. That wasn't us. Oh.
Did he just kill a nobleman?
are we still under order not to help the civilian population?
Oh.
Usually you'd be up off your ass by now, but
Well, I've been ordered not to help the civilian population.
Major,
Is
what
that
did we
still a
just see?
standing order?
Hey, can I get an austrophobia roll? Thanks. Idiot.
Do we retaliate? Is this an act of war? Fucking
act of war.
I knew
What are you
instinctively
going on
I'm
about?
guessing that was
for
just
my
a
rifle,
fun
but-
bust.
Explosion?
So I might still have some of those like red smoke things that tell the the Fell Harbor to fucking flatten the town.
oh, like they're gonna listen to us now. Fucking cunts.
Not true.
My ears are ringing.
He's not looking. Get that fucking bill hook.
Hey! Stop him!
Come on,
Shittiest
Erwin.
look.
You're from you're from the criminal island.
Is
You
he?
can do it.
Is he about to leave? Is he trying to? Do we do something about? I'm perplexed.
I thought he was about to leave
What?
his bill hook, and if that was the case, I was gonna go.
I thought I just saw Rogue.
Oh.
He does have the bill hook.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fucking he's
I'm
doing
so-
it.
I don't think we
Nobleman
can.
has his sword out.
I don't think we get involved.
He's doing it.
He's got
Holy shit!
He's got the bill hook.
Oh my God!
Holy shit!
What?
Is he stealing the noble? Wait!
Oh my God!
Jesus fucking Christ! Someone, no!
I think they need you, Guardsman.
There was a nobleman kidnapped.
Hey, Major, silver lining to all this. Roy has the bill
Grab
hook.
your rifles in case he comes back. Get your fucking rifles on you.
Oh no.
Everything hurts.
Auric, give me a hand with this one,
I'm
please.
fine. Everything's
Major, he's
fine.
back.
Fuck! Oh! Shoot that motherfucker! Maybe not. He has a lot of explosives.
The dwarf will catch up.
It's going to the docks.
I had the shot, sir,
Is
I
he-
swear.
Is he
Do
going?
you want us to assist you, or...?
Here you go, Major. Here's your bill hook. Have a nice day.
You just defied God. You just defied. You are dead.
Victory!
You are actually dead. You are dead.
It's our bill hook now.
Your deathless trait is gonna be back just so he can roll you 8 times. You're done. You're done.
I imagine Mr. Rowe will be walking down the street and there'll be a landmine there.
It's gonna get struck by lightning.
Sanders, if those fish have explosives in them, can I point my rifle at them?
Wait, you don't think the bill hook has explosives in it, does it?
By the way, I tried asking God and he seems busy.
What the fuck?
What the fuck am I missing?
When fish fly. Guess I'm an atheist now.
Some form of black magic.
Welcome to the club.
I still have a pulse.
So, I'd like to reiterate, welcome to Nodus.
Wait, if he...
I'm taking any fucking chances.
Aw.
Oh, hey, Major, by the way, that billhook dematerialized. It's gone away.
The billhook dematerialized. Sorry, God said so.
Yeah, God said so.
Don't worry, you have the
Oh my
particles.
God. Hoping for the biggest
Everything is
billhook.
particles and vibrations in the end. You still have the billhook. It's
I
still
think
with
you guys should fortify this more. More.
Any random whatever fortifications we have, bring me more.
We
don't have any, because we're
a crazy merchant has explosives on him. I think that warrants more fortification.
We have 4 cannons, and as far as I'm aware, there are 4 window sills right there.
We've got 4 cannons, a few halberds, and I'm very annoyed. So that's all we've got.
I think
What's Tang supposed to do?
So far, he's
okay.
Get close and not
I'm
blow
probably
up.
not calling insane. It's the fact that Hopper may actually have a
We're
legitimate
fucking
treasure map.
EOD squad? What the fuck?
Where the fuck did this merchant go? He went off to the dogs. Did he come back?
He wrapped around and fucked
I think
off
he's
towards the
one.
north.
I think he's with the sea.
He killed the noble.
Wait, that must
That's
have meant he
what
got-
we think he did.
That must have meant he went to the Fell Harbor. Oh shit, he might be dead.
Oh no. I think your major is gonna be chasing something that's not there.
Yeah. You'll find out soon enough.
That's for him to find out. Yeah.
Let him go on
He's
his
a smart
adventure.
man.
She missed everything.
Bye, Tang.
Oh, I think that might explode.
Tang?
No, I shouldn't see.
There's another one of those.
Anyway,
Probably take cover.
Ulrich.
Take cover.
My fucking God. Yep. No.
Probably nothing.
Would you be so kind to?
Don't worry, he'll just come back from the grave.
Major, another explosion.
Would you be so kind to get something for Lottie to help with the pain?
Give me that fucking
I
rifle.
can't hear anything. Did
Yeah.
you say something? Oh dear.
Yeah, we know. Lottie to help with the pain. It's kind of what used to kill somebody.
Oh, I'm dead. I died. I'm dead? Oh no. How could this happen? Back we go. Yeesh. That looks fucked up. Actually killed Ladia. The pain killed her, dude. I don't know what to say. I think I'm gonna have to restart VR as a whole. Yeah. It's all gonna be reset. Yeah, let me restart VR. Oops. Et voila. Ta-da. Everything is fine. Yeah, let it be known, a fisherman with fish bombs destroyed Lottie. And that's the end of her arc. Great job, guys. You did this. You know what? It's chat's fault. Also, guys, welcome back to FT, if I didn't say it already. I'm streaming for my dad. In case you guys want to share that link around, get the word out there, I'm helping my dad get a car so that he can get back to work.
because he's really sad right now. So I want to make my dad happy. So if you can afford anything, just follow that link. If not, share it around. That's all I'd ask. Thank you, guys. My dad is cool. That's all I gotta say, bro. My dad is pretty dope. Yeah. I'm really hoping to hit the goal. We are over halfway. We're at 66%. So that's insane. But yeah, we're almost there. Thank you guys for everyone who contributed so far. Yeah, I'm hoping he can come home. So he took a rental car to Virginia, but he'll be back next week. And I'm hoping I get to see him and then hand him a check in person. And then have him cry in front of me. Because I want him to be better. Gotta hit that goal, I really do. I'm really hoping for it. Oh, lovely. From Harry's farm. Beautiful. It's hot. Yeah, don't mind the static in the background, but I had to turn my AC on, guys. I have a Twix bar. Oh, guys. It's a good day today. Oh. A Twix bar for me? Dude. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. Give me that shit. Oh. This
Give me
Twix
that
bar,
shit.
This Twix bar is going in my mouth. It's mine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you hear the out of context that Ting's job to do against the Cyclops?
No.
How he has to pull the one-eyed monster by the chain?
What the fuck? It's so gross. It's so gross. Cock and ball torture.
Can't believe it.
It's melting.
By the way, there's a travesty happening on map. It's a shitposty mess, but it's a great mess.
I know. I was there and I crashed from the explosions.
Ah.
Which is perfect to my character.
Yes.
I think the DMs forget sometimes.
Perfect.
There's a person in the map with a major detriment.
I think that towards loud
noises. So whenever they want to have fun, I ruin it. Oh, thank you.
Kind of hard not to, but all right.
Glug glug. Much better.
Hello? I can't hear anything.
You can't hear anything. I'm still deaf. I mean, what?
What? Huh?
Yes?
What is that?
I went up in smoke. He was up on the castle.
Yeah, I know.
Thing we knew.
Yeah, I know.
What?
I saw.
Sir, I don't like where we're standing, given the sudden explosions recently.
We'll be fine. I'm sure they've
I don't
stopped.
know if we should be standing near him.
They've stopped. That's for sure. Put my helmet back on. I'm taking that off.
Can one of you get rid of this gentleman? He's already been seen to by Soma.
Get rid of that man.
What is the old man saying?
Soma, you saw to them, right?
You saw to this guy, right?
Yes, it's only superficial, superficial,
deaf.
like cuts from the explosion, as well as a couple of marks
deaf.
from the carriage. You know, he's temporarily deaf right now.
That way.
Erwin, turn him around and kick him in the ass.
He was
Good. Shove you forward.
Dude.
Not that hard, but alright.
Oh no!
Oh my god. What is happening today?
That is actually the funniest. That is the funniest thing I've seen all day. In all honesty.
Aka in a bucket. Racist.
You were racist.
What's happening?
Monster!
Racism isn't really easy. See? Let's continue.
Monster! Monster!
No.
Right.
So sorry,
My
Aka.
fucking god. Is there any injured that was involved with the whole shit fest that just
boy.
happened that went inside the clinic that I should be worried about?
Think we're good.
All of that?
You think we're good? I don't think we're
Fucking
good.
gods.
I was mad.
Hey, Soma.
Yes.
Stay here in case chickens start exploding again. Would you?
It's already put out, don't worry.
Screw your fucking asses, soldiers. I'm gonna sit down.
Soma, I don't mean to be that guy, but this is mostly your fault.
My heart hurts.
Yeah.
I hope you can live with yourself.
It is mostly your fault.
Everything hurts.
Is it? Are we just
I
blaming
don't even
him?
know what the fuck happened.
Are we just gonna
I saw the whole thing.
Okay. Yeah, we saw the
He
whole
swapped
thing.
out the potion with an explosive little bottle.
Oh, I remember
Who
that. Yeah, I
cares?
saw that too.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
The fish were planted. They were paid actors. That's why they exploded.
God.
How's racism?
I'm not gonna get involved with any fucking stupid shit. I'm gonna be with Basil.
God's arrest this man. He's responsible for
Fuck you,
everything.
human.
Hey, stop right there, sir. Come back. Come back.
Thanks.
Yeah, you.
Yes.
Hey, you.
I don't want to come out.
Explosions that everyone's feeling.
You want some too?
What?
This is all situation.
What fucking question?
No. If anything,
What do you say?
What did you do? Why do you want to grab him?
Sanders, do
Oh,
you
he's a
want a
conspirator. He's
racism?
the reason why everything happened. The explosions, the chicken that were made in a bomb factory,
Monthly
the
dosage.
explosive fish.
God. Their eyes are too far apart,
And we
weirdo.
see,
On their head?
I kind of blame those two as well. Not particularly fond of them.
Speak like this.
You
say something to me, I'll cut your head off.
Fingers. This one as
No, I
well.
won't cut your head
one.
off.
Do you want a racism?
And just because it's
I'm supposed to
equal,
Houston is dry and
equal
cracked, stupid
blame
human.
that guy. The really sad-looking blonde guy with no bitches.
I don't think anything's property.
Free bucket.
Are we legally allowed to kill him?
Good deal.
Your name?
What is that?
My name is Major Dario of the Imperium.
I think my ears are gonna need another week to recover now. Good news is when I go to bed tonight, I won't hear the thunder.
Looks like he's seen some shit.
Dario, you just heard Aegon refer to himself with your name.
After all these explosions.
What is happening?
Oh, fuck, I know.
And I get yelled at for drinking.
My eyes really that far apart?
Yes, Sanders. I'll be the one to say it. But it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just a quality.
What kind of baggie did you pull out?
It'd be bad if they were looking different directions.
Yes, if you were looking different directions, it'd be a problem.
Are you still upset about the eye thing, Sergeant?
Sanders,
Fucking look off
you
those
have 190-degree vision. We have 160.
didn't want to test it.
It's fine.
Not helping the situation, Heidemann.
You can see this far out. We only can see here. It's an advantage, especially when you're a marksman. I tried.
So why is someone getting arrested?
He's an illegal. Is he getting arrested?
He's
fucking up.
I mean, technically speaking, aren't all the Orlandis that came here with Lord Earnhardt technically, you know?
Wasn't this situated a couple months ago?
Hmm.
What is Mark? You can find the lady paying forever. Shouldn't he be investigating who blew up the fucking chicken? Shouldn't he like fucking eating some fucking chicken at the docks or some shit? You think he ate a couple of chicken? Man, that could really go for a burger.
I have to go kill some fucking poor idiot. I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Why do you still have your hands up?
What a day.
What is it? You not hear me?
Exactly right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, why would
We
you
have
hit him?
suspicion. What? Please.
You know what? No, we need to.
I'm for bystander. I'm a reformed. I'm a reformed man.
Yeah, how's the knee going? If it wasn't for him, you probably wouldn't be walking.
If it wasn't for him, I'd be missing an arm. But I'm alive. Yeah.
Harry,
I still have to conduct my job. I cannot.
why do you have raccoon eyes?
I'm getting a salad.
The chicken pen was on fire.
I see. Carry on.
He lost his cock in a house fire.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Boo.
Boo.
20 of them.
That's pretty good.
Can you put it on Marco's tab?
I can appreciate jokes.
He's on the edge. I mean, you could take
Remember when we were stressed for a completely different reason today?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It all went away, didn't it?
Who says I'm not?
That's good.
A couple of explosions.
A little bit of laughter, a
Maybe
little
the
bit of
Philhopper
leniency
isn't gonna leave this time.
can do wonders.
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we were all just over.
And you spoke too soon.
Medic.
Boys, door now.
Somebody go grab Soma.
Not fun. I'll go find him.
Come on.
Let's get to the
What are they not coming to get for me?
Claudia, what are you doing?
No, they're coming.
Soma. Clinic. Wounded.
Yes.
From the mines. Clinic.
Oh shit.
Right. You know, I'm thinking that it's time to inspect.
Your bucket is by the clinic. It's yours, it's not mine.
Don't know whose bucket is not mine.
Well, keep it. It's a racism bucket. I don't want it.
Racism bucket.
What kind of injury do you have, Justin?
You're gonna see just a haft of a javelin straight into his belly.
All right, come on.
Get on that bed.
Critical injury.
Come on, mate. I got you.
On the beds quickly.
He's gonna take a look at you.
Mainly left arm with a critical injury.
Let's get some light on the subject,
Clamps.
shall we?
Which ones are available?
Oh, back two.
Aye.
I got you.
I got you.
No,
I'm gonna need help here.
That
That one. Mark red.
Sewer stuff inside.
Need your expertise here.
I'm already taking care of this one.
look at the one in front of you. Their clothing is almost fused with the left side of their body. You're not sure if it was acid or some sort of rudimentary
Burn cream
napalm.
from the cabinet on the left. Burn
All right.
cream.
You can see from his misery.
The left side is most certainly gone. You can see the jaw through some of the melted skin.
2 arrows and okay, so they're both.
Stop. You're gonna make it worse for yourself. You're grabbing my hand too hard. You have to let go. You have to let go.
Arrow bracket then.
Phil. Thanks.
You can't hold my hand.
Alright.
You're too strong for your own good.
I need you to hold that real quick
Stop.
for me, my dear friend.
Stop. I need you to breathe. You have to breathe.
You're
right, hold on to my
as
shoulder.
best as you can. It's painful, but the work comes out clear.
Alright, you're right. Look at me.
You hear their breathing start to speed up behind him and begins to stop altogether.
I got you. I got you.
Put your hand Suddenly they start breathing again and flail. With a 16, a gauntleted hand flies past your head, but you manage to keep down low and keep doing what you're doing.
Already taken care of the 2 arrows. Is there any other injuries other than the arrows that are completed?
The eye had to go. I can't apply any cream.
That one with that crit injury, I clamped. Claudia, do you need my assistance?
I've applied burn cream and a bandage. It's the best I can do for him. You can't stitch it, you can't clamp it.
That I understand perfectly.
Perfectly burned all the left side of his body. Clothing melted to flesh, flesh melted to bone. And a gaping hole where his left eye. You do your best to bandage over, but the flesh
You are fine. She's
right
taking
behind
care
him,
of it.
and it's like pork off a bone. And with a 1+2, there's nothing for the bandage to stick to. And the bleeding gets worse.
He needs a potion. I can't manually do it by hand. He needs a potion. It has to be tier 3. I'm sorry.
Good. Good man.
Breathe. Damn it. I need a potion, tier 3.
Go and get that right now. Already on it. Good.
Ludwig. Hole with the stake. Stake with the hole in it. It's in your belt. I can't defeat it. So it's gonna have to go into his neck.
Hold him down.
The man starts flailing and panting. 3 of you holding him down. Claudia, what's our roll? +3?
This is the +3 potion. Into the neck.
Claudia, the man continues to flail. He gets a glancing blow, knocking your glasses off of your face, but you stay exactly where you are. With an 18 +3, you force the potion down the hole you've made. It begins to slow and quiet, fatigued, but the bleeding stops.
The only way he's going to be able to breathe is with that stake in him. Do not take it out. If it gets stopped up with blood, sift it out.
Shit.
There's an eyeball in the corner. Do be careful.
Hold on, let me check up on that.
Fine. It's just.
He's gonna check on the
It's nothing.
superficial then.
It's nothing.
Soma,
Glasses are cracked.
Soma, check on that one in the. On it, please. Thank you. Thank you.
May want to move this lady Hardiman before he accidentally kicks it off.
I'm surprised it didn't move.
Oh, I was holding.
Have we gotten to these two already? Have they been seen to?
You'll see that it's been treated well,
like he only had a
seems to be recovering.
The burn cream in the potion should do its work. It won't fix his disfigured face, but he'll live.
I'll get one of the nurses down here and they'll wrap his face up. That'll help him.
Damn. You've done your job.
What a mess.
All treated and accounted for.
Critically has been treated.
Get an auxiliary watch over him.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes. There's somebody.
Yeah, stitches on a burn doesn't work. It's external burn wounds means a bandage. Like, you have to think about it logically. You can't use sterile stitching on an open, festering burn wound. It has to be damp, dry cloth. So the way it works in firefighting is, because I learned this in CERT, dry cloth. Just a dry cloth. Don't
Very
apply
damn
burn cream
least.
ever, but you know we have it for this scenario because it's alchemical.
Should be used for the soldiers, those, yeah.
Don't ever apply burn cream. It's like
But
the worst rule they have in first aid. Don't apply burn cream. It's so stupid. Cloth, cover the wound, and then get fluids going into the system. But we don't have an IV, so.
Rationing too much.
I suppose we'll be getting a few more wagons from the mines tonight. Stay on your toes.
That will have do it.
At night? But we do our job.
At night. You really believe that, Miss Basil?
Of course.
I actually do, yeah, because if Marco is that stupid, then maybe I should never have, you know...
Hey, Megan, Marco! No!
No,
You're definitely not stupid.
What did I see in him? See?
Focus on What a day.
Crazy,
Be careful
isn't it?
going down that road. Orcs. I expect a
Excuse
few
me, one-
wagons to come along now. Regardless,
Oh,
how are you
okay.
faring? Hey, you made a great deal with Sanders.
Yeah. Yeah, made bank. That's pretty good. Ponchos are great for business. I can't wait for rainy season.
Oh, rainy season.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have a slight.
If it's
brisk
ever
rain.
raining.
Perhaps.
If it's ever raining and you see me like face down in the middle of the road, check on me, but that's only a 50-50 chance if I fell asleep or got stabbed, you know? So, yeah.
Well, I'd look for the blood first.
Yeah, but if it's raining, it might have washed away or whatever. So, just listen if you hear me snoring. That's a telltale sign. I snore real bad, yeah.
Maybe don't sleep out in the rain. It's a very bad thing. You'll get a
I
cold,
don't
you'll get
want
sick,
to,
you'll get the
but as
flu,
soon
you'll
as the
die.
rain hits, honk snoo, you know?
Honk snoo?
Honk snoo. I'm not a honk me.
I'm a honk Mimi, damn it.
You look like a honk me.
That's so mean. Did you hear what this drow just said to me? Never mind.
This drow, this torty said
Sorry,
to you
I'm
that
being-
you
my
look like
Imperial's
someone who
coming
honk
out.
me's.
My Imperial.
Yeah, fucking what the fuck?
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll make sure if
You
you're honk
changed.
snooing, you're fine. You're fine.
Major, is that a...
Yeah.
What happens if you do end up honking
Alright.
though?
I'll
Should I check
definitely
on
look
you?
into that because that's not me, or I might be
you're a
dying.
skinwalker.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah, we get careful of that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you, Miss Torty. Good seeing you. I pray you are more
Good
lucrative
seeing
than
you
ever.
too.
It was my money.
Oh
after
yeah,
all.
business is booming. Oh, your money? Oh, well, thank you. Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Well, if you ever
Night
need more
calls.
leather work, you know where I'm at.
I
Yeah.
hope not. The day I wear leather armor, I'm gonna be super hot. No thank you.
Hey, sexy. Yeah.
I'll keep this.
Yeah, but both, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Narrow-sightedness or whatever. What's that?
She's drunk. Taking my turn inside.
Promise me something. Don't get yourself in trouble, please.
That's too late for that.
Well, don't get yourself more in trouble.
It's too late.
That's including to all of you as well. Or more in trouble.
Many of us
I
here
don't know.
are already dead men.
Meant to be dead even before here, but here we are.
What? Mm-hmm.
The only thing I have to do is think of something funny to say before they kill me. I don't know what, but I'll think of something.
Yes.
Although, I'm going to be talking to some people that could help in bringing some medical or something like that. I'm going to go talk to them now.
Master Inquisitor has made apparent to me that apparently you've gone through
Hmm.
his potions.
Had my own office.
There's a conversation and dialogue I want to have with Ulrich. Question is, would Victor be here at this time? He would be working.
Potions, sir.
Let's double check.
Now the third floor is gone.
For what
My
reason?
office has been taken. Trying to get more supplies.
It's not gonna take that as a
Victor
response.
Jan
What do you mean
Vengout.
Is
Vengout.
there another oil burner behind the desk?
Whatever you want to call it, whatever Sanders wants to try doing.
No?
You were trying to assist with that matter.
Yes. You know, you two can sit down. You don't have to stand there the whole time.
Hey, Bruns. Victor will be in his office for a bit, doing some dialogue.
That is.
I think you did that.
They need every advantage they can get.
I'm aware, but don't touch his belongings. He's on edge.
Anyway,
Especially after the whole
I'll
fell
make
off.
sure
everything
it's
was nice
placed.
here before the Major Taubman died.
Good. Nothing else I should be made aware of?
I wish he was still here.
Nothing that I've done.
Well, they were mad I'd follow anyway.
Thank you. That's all I needed you for.
I was made aware that
First,
both you
I
and the
kissed my
Inquisitor both already knew about that situation that Sanders was doing.
We did, but none of
I
them takes
wanted
kindly
to.
to others snooping around his supplies. One's man's treasures is not another's one's to take, whatnot.
I wanted to make sure he was informed.
Everything went down
You
when
sure?
he started talking to us.
Major?
Thank you for the information.
I have kissed wife.
Like every
I remember when Earhart first came in Oh yeah. That's something else we're going to have to work with. Don't talk about it. It will kill you.
Understood.
Tell you about it. The only reason I'm mentioning it is because we're going to hear about it. And that also depends if she comes back, so... Then again, if she does, we'll have a lot more to worry about. You didn't get to see that event, did you? When you weren't here yet.
No. I left the, I was on the store for most of the time, and then left the store, and then shortly after, we know what happened to that.
Been awfully quiet in that regard. Don't you think, Ulrich?
Sorry, say again.
The shroom lung, it's been awfully quiet.
It has. I don't know if it's because of what happened last time it tried to get in here, or it gave up. It's somewhere, we don't know where.
I'm sure you two are very confused and wondering what we're talking about. Trust me when I say ignorance is bliss.
I'll believe it.
Just, if it's the middle of the night, and, everything's been taken care of, if it suddenly starts to smell like rot, do let somebody know.
Will do.
Then seek me out immediately, as I will need to give you some medicine.
Understood.
No, I'm sure you might be thinking in the back of your mind, well, we're a hospital. There are injuries here, wounds can fester, rot. Trust me when I say this is very different. You will know the difference.
Thank you for providing ample warning.
At least you know what to do.
I'm sure none of that makes sense, and you might think we're a bit strange. But,
From half the things I've seen today alone, explosions in the middle of a populated area.
yes, well, I cannot attest for some strange merchant and whatever it is he sells. But I can assure you that whatever the thing was...
Oh, someone caught on. Yes,
it is
I'm
very
packing.
real. And it will kill you.
So we really only have a week or two worth of medical supplies available right now.
As it stands right now.
It heavily depends what kind of offensive they want to do, if one at all. If it's purely defensive, like we were going to initially do, draw them into our lines where we are prepared, it would last well over a month. However, if we are pushing in... What was?
From what I heard them talking about earlier, do some offensives to make the orcs think we have more people than we actually do.
Great.
Point is, as it stands right now, on paper we have about a month's worth. Once the fighting starts, we'll have a week. We'll have maybe 2 at the most. If we begin triage immediately, which means that anybody who is critically injured is killed, given God's mercy. Measure that I have been informed by the Lady Heidemann we are not allowed to take, but unfortunately, essentially.
I'm so, as much as I hate to say this, I'm so glad I'm part of the clinic staff and got part of the clinic. But saying that, well, I say that, but 700 men. Yeah. What's the chances that 100 gets hurt and then one of the 100 is someone from here that gets sent out?
Whatever befalls you is between you and Sotar at that point, so... I guess keep up with your prayers if you haven't.
The staff here may likely be pulled out onto the front. We've had that happen multiple times.
Yeah.
You'll need
We
to
had
pray.
plenty of men and resources. Now we're just fucked.
Yeah. But even then, we didn't do much. It was the heavy lifting. I mean, I think the only heavy lifting I remember us really doing much was when we stormed that keep. No?
Didn't hear me come in. Fine by me. You.
That is Inquisitor Victor.
Whatever you do, don't end up like
Clear that top shelf. Everything goes in that box.
I think I'm the only person who will stand face to face with him and argue with him and just live to tell the tale.
I don't think I could ever dream of arguing with an Inquisitor.
Yeah, well, at the time I was fairly positive they were going to kill me anyway, so I really didn't care. But no, still here.
Stalker.
Is my punishment
Stamina.
As Inquisitor Victor said, the Imperium will never waste the time nor the resources to kill me. When the time comes, and it will, I'll fall on my own sword.
But wasn't obvious. I'm packing up shop.
If you couldn't tell, Inquisitor Victor is...
I won't have time to bring in most of this.
Leaving at some point.
The snippets I've
Soon.
heard today.
Very soon.
I could assume only rainbows.
I don't have time to pack this up.
Let me tell you this.
Besides,
I'm sure you already know it, but I'm
my room is bigger.
If any of the
Most of this can remain.
walking by, the major, the masked
I'm sure it will be left in capable hands.
shutting your eyes on the floor.
I will use it to further my
Just
studies.
stare
Don't
straight ahead.
look at them unless they're talking to you. Yes.
So you're not coming with me.
Stand at
You've
attention
decided
and
then.
Stare at the wall.
Understood.
Admirable.
Last time aware you wanted me to stay here.
True.
Yeah.
Though I do listen to others, I don't just speak and make the rules. So you will stay.
Well, you came here.
No objections.
We had a member of the
Good.
church staying with us.
Good.
He was an interesting fellow.
You can leave the top shelf.
Tried to take control of everything here.
That's just inept, except dictionaries on dichotomy. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant to my study.
He can't even remember the poor boy's name now. He started
All secure.
Good, I can finish the rest on my own.
Some of us had issue with that because it went against
Research has been very fruitful these past few months. I've hit a snag here or there that require a different set of chambers, a new perspective, and I can't get that here, despite me wanting to progress. So whether I like it or not, I must leave. Then again, that always was the plan.
And thus began the long tradition of having to drag my
You've got your own troubles here.
kinsmen out in the middle
And
of
far
the
be it from me to get in the way of a noble,
burn their bodies in the dark.
whoever they say they are.
However,
But
should this province fall, shall I make my way to you?
I'll be honest with you, Ulrich. I'm not too sure it will. No. Luck has seen this province through quite a lot. And it may just be by a sliver of luck, whether it be by this very bold plan to entrap a Cyclops, or securing the border from these orcs. I have doubted many times, but no longer. I have no room for it. No. I highly doubt
I had summoned a demon.
that this province will fall. Tether me surprised when it does. That's really up to you, though, whether you make your way to me or not. You can make your own independent study, or you can take my research papers. I have all this down here. That is excerpt revolutionary research papers on the shroom blight, thing plaguing mankind. There's a snag, and it requires lots more alchemical ingredients I cannot get here. So an opportunity has provided itself to where I'll be able to go west to obtain these things. I'll go to a swamp and gather what I need and continue. And then I have to get back. The Empire needs its research done, and I am head of that research. And it's not going to research itself. But that
Progress
heart-
will be obtained.
Good. The heart we are looking into. That's the snag I'm having. I cannot keep the augmented beat going. It needs biomass in some degree. Or, what I'm attempting to do is supplement it with alchemical. If I can give it alchemical reasons to beat on its own, I can create a transplant.
Yeah. Came down here and
A safe transplant, too. Free from the shroom blight, but still in a constant state of animation. Say one of our greatest warriors of our time dies in a coliseum or on the battlefield. We have remedies to bring them back, though not too good. This ensures that even without blood, the fighter will keep fighting. You know what we call that?
No.
Immortality.
Well, is
One of
it?
the greatest sins of mankind.
Long day.
But one that can be used against the Empire and her enemies. Because there are branches within the Empire that would not agree with this research. They would call it heinous. They'd call me an apostate. No doubt I already am. If that wasn't clear already, then you have learned nothing. But I will do everything.
Is the heart actively seeking out a host?
No. It is not.
No, Major, please.
And it shrinks away from me. Almost as if it knows what I am.
Yeah, but they're not about you.
For you,
I'm talking about the
I've kept it close beside me. And I've walked around the clinic. I've sensed its reaction. There are a few candidates it can be used on. But if need be, it can be forced to work, whether it wants to or not. The thing needs biomass to survive. If it doesn't get it, it will die. Forever. It'll stop beating. But it already has. In several instances, the augmented heart has decidedly beaten on and off days. It depends. The more it's around biomass...
Starve it enough?
Yes. You can
Starve
starve
it enough and it will take what
yes,
it needs.
It will. But as of recent, a week-long snag is that sometimes it beats altogether and stops. Stops short. It works independently from its host, but as if it has a mind of its own, it can sense a host it doesn't want. Perhaps a host that is too resistant and resilient to it.
Something exciting.
I've narrowed it down. If you've taken a suppressant, it withdraws you from candidacy. If you have a cure, it withdraws you from candidacy forevermore. But if you have not, if you have refused the treatment, it is quite possible that this heart can be transplanted with ease. But that doesn't explain the stack. Why, then, would it refuse me? I have taken no cure. All I've taken is a minor suppressant that I have made, not this suppressant the Irelandis have. But mine kills this thing at the source. It doesn't stop it from infecting.
One of your favorites, Major.
Fighting with Otto.
Then it should easily reinfect.
Yes. It's almost as if this thing has developed a consciousness, though it's not possible, it's an animated object. But it can choose who it wants.
Apparently there was a castle dropped on you or something as well.
If there are additional organs growing in Soma, should I send them to you once removed?
So far, as my spies and myself have kept a close eye on Soma, and we've opened him up already twice now. There's no evidence to lead to suggest that anything other than an augmented heart could be made. It is possible that lungs could be replicated, that other systems could be replicated. That's not the most important part. The heart in the body, nay, even the brain, vastly more important. But if you can keep oxygen going to the brain with a heart that doesn't require blood, that can transfer oxygen,
Good night, sir.
then you can stay alive for a very long time, as long as it's eating off of you. My snag is I want it not to eat from the biomass. I want it to eat and beat with the sustenance that is already required within the natural human body. You would have to replace the heart entirely, otherwise it would absorb the heart in your system.
So I got to see some parts.
Imagine, think of it, Ulrich.
All of that.
An organ transplant.
We could live.
First of its kind. There is no known medicine that can replace a vital organ in one's body. Nothing. There's radical treatment that the Inquisition does. With the steel bars in our arms. I have one in my left leg and my right. You saw what we did to the other Inquisitor. Tore him apart, rebuilt his muscle mass, sped up the process, broke it down again with poisons, and did it over and over again until his muscles started to break his chains. Now we can't keep him bound. He's a walking warforged. That's what I've created. A meaty flesh golem.
Carolinians are bred to kill one another.
And that's all he
Makes
is.
a lot more sense now.
It does, doesn't it? A human warforged, capable of great strength, rivaling a beastman. Nay, a beastkin. Stronger in nature.
Real scary motherfucker.
I'd even not put it far past to imagine he's stronger than me. Oh my boy. That Inquisitor is dangerous, but he's got his own priorities set in front of him.
Remember the exact numbers? They all died in
He's
battle.
got his own set of problems, and if he wants to get rid of them, he'll start looking to the right people instead of blaming me for all of his miscommunication problems.
Based solely on his combat prowess and his use of the terrain. Now, as he went, he didn't kill lords, he took the men, but the lords either bent the knee or died, essentially, beautifying the whole kingdom.
Do you know when you are leaving?
Wanted to join him.
Cannot answer that.
Iconic names.
Understood.
Cultures.
But no, when I leave,
Actually taught me how to swing a
I will
sword.
not wish you goodbye. There will be no letter. But you will know your duty and know what you must do.
But regardless, conquer the whole fucking kingdom.
I will.
I will tell you this and now.
Subjugate.
If you want this province to survive,
Ensure
and not let it
actual
fall,
peace. Establish his own.
there are three things
powers,
standing in your
His
way.
own guard, his own military.
One is the orcs.
Reform the whole fucking
Two
kingdom.
is Arnulf gaining too much influence.
Unified
3 is the one who already has influence.
country.
Who is the third?
Where it was not just humans but all species. Now have what it take you want on that.
The Baroness.
Due to this factor,
She had no power
it
over
was a
this
safe
province.
haven for all kinds of species.
Come on, boy.
I mean everything under the sun.
Who was running the show?
All because one man decided.
Kovaz.
Kingdom.
Ah,
I'm sure he had his.
we're onto something.
But I never
Who sent missives to
followed that
Kovaz?
part of the history books. There's a bunch of famous battles too.
Sent missives.
Who coerced him into doing the actions he did?
Irelandy, I think he was Irelandy. Swordsman, was it DeVille?
The answer is in Palamon, and it's one of our own.
What about him?
Was that his name?
Archbishop Valara. Archbishop Valara is behind everything. Almost everything that has to do with Kovaz. Convinced to overthrow, murder his father, take in different agents from Palamon, attempt to integrate them into the embassy here, miserably failed. There's a great deal of letters. I've pulled over the diplomat's notes in secret time and time again. She keeps a very detailed record. But yes, Valara has damning evidence against him, but he's a part of the church. And evidence will be dismissed. You know what is not so easily dismissed? Death.
A body.
Death is never easily dismissed. So, I'm not saying do it, Ulrich. I'm simply saying, you want this province to thrive? Mayhaps hunt a more interesting prey. The one responsible for everything, and don't look at the Inquisitor, who's here strictly for research.
Is that time when we stormed that fucking gate?
Find the right people, or use your training,
Go and arrest Baron Kovac.
do it yourself. With one archbishop out of the way,
Like 2 weeks ago.
I can do a great deal for you.
Oh, she hasn't really heard it.
Understood.
I still have the scar from when I was shot in the
Enter!
You got shot in the fucking throat.
Finish packing that shelf.
Went through my throat.
Yes, sir.
What?
Get out.
One of our own men accidentally
Out!
shot- No. I was shot by one of our men. Oh.
Why is your aspirant to be going through my things?
Now it's clicking. Right.
Your things?
You guys went off into the forest.
My things.
I'm not given
Night
such an order.
Stalkers.
I would assume there is a shortage of sorts. And so things are being allocated as
You,
such.
Why are we sitting down here?
you know as well as I do that none of the regulars touch Night Stalkers. And some apparently have gone missing.
Don't know what to tell you. I have been busy.
We're going to the table
Busy.
on the second floor. Join us.
Yes.
With what?
Packing. Research.
Okay.
Do you have a hand in the ship being taken out of our shores today?
No. You can look on my face and know that it is not a lie.
I
You
could read
have,
your face if I wanted to, Victor.
true enough, but you have someone who is starting to write the wills of this province away. Someone outside the church and myself.
Yes, well, this didn't happen until your arrival, so it must mean they're an enemy of yours.
Ah. Well, let us look at the history, shall we? What have we learned from Volk? Volk investigated Kovaz. Kovaz is getting missives from Archbishop Valara. Valara has 4 different missives sent to Kovaz. I already told my aspirant what to do. If you want the province to thrive, and people you care about, and he cares about, and if the hospital is to continue to remain in Imperial hands, then the only assurance you need is a body. One less Archbishop, and your problems
Tonight,
go away.
yes.
And who's going to take out the Archbishop?
I was hoping you would.
Me?
You're going up
I
north anyway.
understand. I understand. That position on the council is squeaky clean. Can't have too much blood on your gauntlets, now can you?
No. You see, my research requires me to go home of earnest first west, acquire the alchemical rarities that I need, and then continue research on the Shroomblight. To do that, I need to go back to my lab.
About that, Sims Radons have gone out of their way to grant your research amnesty.
Really?
Made them a citizen of Gradia. And then immediately granted them to the Erard estate.
Ah, protection. Of course. It's the only assurance they have. Got to protect their friends that are secretly monsters on the inside. Then again, all humans are. One way or another.
Well, here's the hopefully situation.
Inquisitor.
Here's the open.
Is it?
You know, as well as I,
Cheers.
that if you want this province to be in somewhat of a stable condition,
Pays to be good.
when I leave,
Knows how to brew alcohol.
people are going to have to start dying. whether they're on our side or not. That Archbishop is fucking 80 years old. He doesn't look a day over 50. Wonder why that is.
Good man.
Find out the reason. Take my aspirant. Get rid of him.
Told him it would be shared, so drinking alone is a crime.
Open up a seat. I start
Fair
sending
enough.
things to you, things you couldn't even imagine.
So, Ulrich, what news?
Mayhaps even find a cure for all of this. Not just a suppressant for you. An actual cure. I'm this close.
Cure.
Inquisitor.
Good news.
This close. Everything I need lies in the west. And once I'm done, I hop back.
Soon, likely.
Back to my country. It won't take but a day.
Highly doubt it, but I appreciate the.
And then it's complete. The great work, humanity's security and assurance, done in one fell swoop. We will be the first country, the first ever empire to weaponize mutations.
In my eyes, I'd say it's a good thing for you. For
Think
me,
about
I
it.
don't know.
Organ transplants that never stop beating. Take your greatest warrior, give him a heart that doesn't need blood.
Unless it's one of those conversations.
Keep him going and going against all the enemies to the north. Doesn't matter how many reds open. All those gateways will fall.
For some reason,
Everyone!
but we'll see.
No, it takes is one man.
Anyway, tell us about yourself. All you've done is hear me bitch all day, so.
This is the purpose of my research. This is why I must go. Because those gateways and archways are not closing.
We saved enough money for me.
And they've already
to
encroached into our territory too many times.
become a field medic. Hopefully make some more money so
It's
I can
bad.
give back to my family.
This must be done. And I don't care if I'm called an apostate for my work.
Noble purpose.
I do not care if it goes against the will of the church. What matters is humanity. There is no religion without humanity. So let it fall
What
prey.
happens when we stray so far away? There's no humanity left.
We
I guess
are not human.
me and Ulrich come from the same town.
I was.
He's my brother, but not by blood.
Yeah.
Look at you.
He's more.
A long story.
Look at you!
To put it simply,
You're fucking meat golem! You've got barbs in every one of your bones! I broke down every one of your muscles! I rebuilt them time and time again!
that's Ulrich's story to tell if he wishes.
You're a walking flesh! Warforged! And I'm a madman.
Where
I
you
will
from?
one day.
Going on up there.
You were human. Our job is to keep humans human. So we do the dirty work. And it won't end. Humanity is weak.
All the work that you've sent my way winds up with more people dead, Victor. Humans, by the way, not so much non-humans or anything else. Hunt down these humans. Kill this man for me. Help me find a way to murder this man. I can't even remember the last time I went after a fucking monster!
In our herds. And then what was
It's all
left of the
perspective.
Imperium.
You'd be surprised how many people.
You're using me to climb your fucking ladder.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You'd also be surprised how many of them.
What of it?
Well, surprised.
You are low-born nothing. I made you into what you were. Ollie made you into what you were.
I can imagine.
You've slipped.
Make no mistake, there are still.
And you're
some
slipping
similarities
still.
between The two, but
It's why I'm training an aspirant.
Lieutenant?
evening. Hold on.
Well,
By the way, me and Laura come from the same town. We've spent our whole lives together.
I used to not believe when they said you were a madman.
Studied medicine. For
I thought it was anger, hubris. I'm starting to realize that you're so bloody disconnected from what you purport to be trying to save.
military.
And what am I trying to save? What am I trying to save?
Said yourself. Humanity.
Yes.
Medical profession, but
Nothing left with the way you want to do things.
We said the same thing during the first civil war of the Imperium, during the first age of the first Emperor. We said the same thing. And now we're prosperous. To build something, it must be raised first. You cannot build a school upon a fucking slum. It must be burnt to the ground and redone. This is how the Empire has existed, over and over again, through every century. Sunmore wasn't always Sunmore. That channel wasn't always there. We dug it there. It took hundreds of years, but we did.
Sooner rather than later.
We made it efficient. We made it run.
Yeah, we tend to
You
stay up
cannot
very
deny
late,
the evidence.
So you don't need to do that with us.
It is now better. It is more efficient. It took a lot of sacrifice, yes. That's the fucking point.
So efficient. It's falling apart at the fucking seams.
It's falling apart now because no one has the gall to bring about any change.
You want to take the things that we found down below and turn them into weapons up above. Do you know how quick that'll get out of hand?
Quick.
And people who survive it, how they will change on a genetic level. For good.
Humanity has always evolved. It is a process to which we live by. We have always adapted until we haven't.
As I'm sure you do.
Something happened in the past. Something that not even our forebears know. Humanity stopped growing. Stopped evolving. The elves and dwarves, they continued on. And years to come, their bodies changed over time. Fucking Triton. Do you even know the history there?
Didn't have a choice.
The point is,
Myself?
I will bring about change no matter how many radical methods I must use. No one else is going to do it. So I will commit the sin so that it can be done. And everyone will look back and go, oh, the madman, yes. Ha. Some great fool he was. A dream, an impossible aspiration, and here I am, attempting to save their lives. They breathe because I allow it. Half the empire was mine. I willingly gave it up. I was the hero of the East. I gave them their kingdoms. I handed it to them within 2 years.
I also do my duty as Emperor.
Just another day's work. I don't feel like I'm owed. No. Do I feel abused? Oh, yes. Just as you do. See, there are higher powers in place that are commanding me, just as I am commanding you. Get rid of these higher powers? Oh, no. Things will change dramatically. And I guarantee for the better for you.
To be a soldier, was it? So they made you the exemption. Oh, we were exempt due to
Ollie understands.
studying in Colton to be.
So he has his own ideas on relics and what we should do with them.
So we didn't have the mandatory military service, but then that changed. When they
It's the reason I somewhat trust him, despite never trusting anyone in my life.
In the service of the army.
He is reliable. Are you?
And then we got in trouble for our civilian lifestyle. And here we are.
Kill this archbishop. I don't care who you have to get to do it.
Turns out when you don't know
Remove
the
him
rules, you
from
break
power.
a lot of them.
Make him disappear.
Step on a lot of toes.
And
as
this
it were.
province will be safe for those who care about it. Do we understand one
in a
another?
way.
I understand what you want me to believe, Inquisitive
To be
Victor.
fair, a lot of the stuff during our schooling was
But it doesn't seem to matter what I think. What's one more dead bishop, one more dead human?
Yes. Well,
You were right about what you said at the start. They're all monsters in the end, aren't they? And that's what I'm good at. Killing humans who turn into monsters. I'll take care of your bishop. And any other monsters that crop up in my way.
Excellent. Do train my aspirant whilst I'm away. When I leave, you won't know it. There will be no note. I will just poof out of existence. This research will stay here for your purposes.
By the way, we're here now.
I'll give him the same lesson that Oleander gave me my first day.
Yeah, what a clusterfuck this is, eh?
Good night.
That's putting it lightly. It is putting it lightly, actually. You know, when...
Fuck!
A lot more calmer. Major Taubman, I could talk to him. Any of us could talk to him at a moment's notice, and it was always kind of... Sir?
I've been instructed by Victor to begin training you. How you should be trained. You're to be his aspirant. His personal aspirant. I'm going to share with you a lesson that my mentor shared with me. Something that's very important is oftentimes you're going to find yourself alone, full of a room of people who don't care if you live or die. The most important thing for an Inquisitor to be able to do is to stay alive and on their feet. Self-triage. Don't move. Feel where the pain is in your body. Lean on your side so you don't drown in your own blood.
Do not move.
Where have you been shot? Identify.
And do remember, Inquisitor, no potions!
I give so very fuck. Now you're lucky you have tools on you. We need to get the bullet out before you even think of sewing anything. Where is it, surgeon? Where is your tool? Pull it out. Good. A man's gonna grind his teeth to stone.
This is the
Put something
exact
in your
lesson
mouth, a
I was
glove,
going to teach
anything.
him.
Bite down on it and squeeze. Do it now, you're losing a lot of blood. Good. Shock is going to slow you down. You line up with the hole. You take your other hand and you jam the thing down. Hammer fist it into the wound, otherwise you'll be too slow. Endure the fucking pain. Twist lightly, use the wrist, and drag it out. The meat of the wound will guide it out. Pull, surgeon, you're bleeding out. Pull the fucking wound. Good. Check, is it fragmented or whole? You need to know. Is that whole or fragmented, surgeon? I'm not going to tell you. Whole. No fragmentation. Now we need to stop the bleeding before you bleed the fuck out. The wound's got to be stuffed. Double pack. Take 2 fingers in the center of your hand, not your pointer. The 2 center. Take a deep breath and exhale as you shove it all the way to the center of the wound. Good. Hold that hand there. Now we need a bracket or something to hold it down. Don't care how you do it. Belt, cloth, anything. This is a temporary closure of the wound. You can stitch it when you're in a position where you're not fighting for your life. You've spent about 3 minutes on the ground, surgeon. You're going to bleed out. That knot is too loose and soaked with blood. Undo it and do it again. Your vision's going to start getting blurry. Your fingers are going to start going numb. It's going to be hard to manipulate anything. The longer you take, you're going to die. You're going to die in the fucking ground. There, cinch it down. That's right. Wrap it around and tie it. Wrap it around and tie the fucking thing.
I mean,
All the way down.
this is how it's
Cinch it
done.
like there's no
you are
God.
shot to learn how to do wound. It would be a less lethal
Good.
part, but
Take your free hand that has
Faceless
no blood on
Inquisitor's
it.
not
Press
playing
it to the wound, hold it for 5 seconds, then check.
he's
Is
trying to
there blood?
get Ulrich to quit being an aspirant, and he won't do it.
Congratulations. You're walking wounded. Get down to triage. Down to triage, surgeon. You're going to start to lose your balance. The blood loss has already taken place. Careful on the stairs,
Sergeant.
This was the first lesson I ever had from Inquisitor Oleander. He told me that if I didn't die, I'd be able to be one of his greatest. Now look at me. How great is it? Come on.
Do not seek to lecture me on him!
We're going to
Damn,
need to switch
Ludwig.
this shot. There's no one coming to help you. Where are your tools? Find them, quick. Survival scenario. Luckily, yeah, you know where they're kept. In the future, you're going to have to try and find something to fulfill those rules and those needs.
You step down there, you will be shot yourself.
You're nearing the 8-minute mark. 8 minutes.
He looks very tired. Rip.
Once you give up, you'll be good though.
Yeah, this shit's getting intense, guys.
Yo, dudes.
Come on, let's go! What's up?
Yo, Ava. Yo, dude. Hey, guys.
Oh, wow. Same art again. I still feel like I need to try to do more in the RP, because I'll be honest with you, I kind of been character block, as in I don't know what to do most of the time. So I need to figure something out.
There you are, in and out. Clean. Symmetrical. Quarter of a centimeter apart at an angle, displaced, so you can pull it nice and tight. Pulled together like a doll, a puppet, a scarecrow, whatever you have to visualize. It keeps your guts from pouring out. Good.
One more body to the pile.
It's getting hard to manipulate things now, isn't it? Cinch it down, tie it off. Get a bandage, sterilize it, and put it on. You're not dead. The infection might kill you if you don't sterilize. What?
He said, don't get involved.
Then don't get involved.
For you, sir.
I'm not helping him. I'm watching it.
Not for you. For me.
Ah. The blade nearly misses. The man comes forward, stabbing wildly.
Sorry. Sorry. Really, I am.
Every tool you have is a weapon. Every item. Jam it in his fucking face!
I will not step I don't
Right, cut. Looks like he couldn't stab you. Very good. Very good.
It's done.
So it is. Well done. You may return to dinner. Come on. Stumble along. It's at this moment when we are weak, blooded, and wounded that the walls will come stiffen. They'll watch you, they'll look for weakness. Is he hunched over? Is he breathing heavy? Is he pale? Is he gripping a wound? Show nothing. Bite your lip till it's fucking bloody if you must, but you show nothing. You don't make yourself a target. Ludwig, there's a corpse over inside of the surgery that needs to be taken care of. I warned you all. I'm chained down more than the rest of you.
I'm just gonna stay dead. I stay dead.
Healed now.
Seize my orders and catch my breath.
You start to walk into the surgery room, and you can see on the ground there's a few sprays of blood. There's a Imperial soldier laying face down in a pool of his own dark blood, a jagged wound from a medical implement in his throat out the front through the back. A life or death situation.
Ludwig, the lieutenant told me to help you.
Owen, if you could do me a kindness and
Just set that on the table, please. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to think. There's no way, or it can be one of them. It's just impossible. There's no way. It can't be one of them. I mean, the thought crossed my mind that they thought it, but they. Sorry, what? No. Look, Spirit. Maybe you'll be fine. Death would have been a preferable alternative to this. What are you talking about? They're turning him into one of them. These men are
awful,
not one of us. They're monsters. They kill us. They butcher us all in the name of.
Will Ulrich, through all of this,
nothing but lies,
not come out to be a monster
Nothing
at the
but
end?
lies.
I truly wonder.
Cover that corpse up. I can't look at it. Throw a blanket over it. I can't look at it.
To the world, which I have no idea what that is right now.
Well,
That was
so,
awful.
So right now
Poor
you're kind of in
guy.
a phase of a drawing board. You're like,
Man.
A few months ago, this would have never been feasible. The mere thought would have been asinine, but.
Yeah.
But no.
That sucks.
you hear quiet whispers coming from the surgery room.
How lost is he? Is he even still Ulrich?
Smatterings of blood coming to and from.
Couldn't do
Hmm.
it. How could it? How could it? No.
As you enter, you see blood all over the floor. A corpse. Imperial soldier.
So
He has a jagged wound through his neck.
Brother, bye.
What the fuck happened?
What sin have you committed to warrant such a punishment?
Erwin, what the fuck happened?
Ulrich's an aspirant.
You said the Inquisition. But they think that my brother will be turned him into one of them. Oh God.
I guess this was his.
How could it happen? Ulrich was always the smartest of the two of us. How could he allow this to happen to himself?
I'm going to deal with your problems.
You hear
I
Ulrich's
can't.
voice from the second story where the gunshot originated from.
Can't. How can they take my brother from me? Death would have been a preferable alternative to this. At least then he would have died. The man I know him as.
He wishes he was dead.
What is he now?
Damn, dude.
What
That's
is
awful.
he now? Is he even...
Ulrich, through full consent of his own, valiantly decided this role, this path. Victor didn't force it on him. He made the suggestion, and Ulrich bit. You can't do that.
Light footsteps coming up the stairs in this direction. Someone from the first floor. A jangle of plate. It's the sergeant. As you step into the room, Sergeant Sanders, you see the whole front of the surgeon's outfits. There's a ragged hole in the abdomen. Easy to tell, a blatant gunshot. You can even see powder burns, which means it was less than 5 feet away. Looks bandaged and stitched, albeit a little shakily.
Do you need assistance?
Perception check, Sergeant. With a 7, you could have sworn you see one of his dominant hands hovering near one of his tools, like a man would rest his hand on the pommel of a sword, but was that really what you saw? You look again, but it seems to be relaxed.
Everything alright in here?
Everything has been handled. Just fine.
Who was it?
We do what we must for the Empire. The Inquisition has to exist.
Oh God, what they must, what they must have said to him. What nonsense they must have filled his mind with. God, he probably thinks he's still helping us. He probably thinks it's for the
If you
better
look at the
good or
body a
something
second
like
time,
that.
Erwin, you would know this man as Christopher Knowles. He was 23. He survived the boat blowing up. Not a scratch on him.
You heard arguments barely through the walls between your closest friend and ally, this Inquisitor Victor. It's clear the man
My heart.
shaken,
Okay.
losing control. And now even you heard it clearly through the thin wall.
If it does.
The promise of a cure.
Christopher Knowles. 23.
You're pretty confident through this.
I'm
So
going
what do you
outside.
know?
I can't.
You're stuck in the middle of it all as well.
I can't breathe in here. Go ahead.
Not many people do.
699 men.
Drink, you fucking cunt.
Use it well.
The things we do for the people we love. It's never easy.
I'm going on break, Lieutenant. I'll be back for my morning shift.
I just need a moment. I'll catch up.
Get some air on that helps a little bit.
Disgustingly good scene, Bruns. I'm gonna go to the bed for the night. Take care, Ben.
But it'll fade eventually.
When we
Good shit, man. Very well done.
Christ. That's all 3 of us now.
Alright, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm heading off for the night. Just decided to give a little NPC action to some of our NPCs because it's good fun. And you can just swap roles from being Lydia. I'll leave Ludwig to wander the night alone. Actually, we'll take him back home so that he doesn't wander forever. And then we'll go. We'll go find him.
I can't. I just can't.
What's all this? What is going on?
Ulrich's an aspirin.
Thank you. God.
There's no dead man in the clinic. Christopher Knowles.
23 survived the explosion in the store.
First thing.
Okay, this is unsightly.
I can't do this anymore.
Take him home. My house, please. It's not. He needs to come with me. This is unsightly. Can't have a surgeon weeping in front of a clinic. Come. Come, Fritz. Let's go. Sorry, guardsmen. Long night. A lot of death.
Rough on the soul.
Death would have been a preferable
Oh,
alternative.
don't say that. Don't say that. No. Fritz! You don't mean that. Don't say that.
I'd rather that he'd have passed.
No!
than he was.
No, you don't. No, you don't mean that. Stop.
It's
Come on.
fine if I
Come on.
Come in, Lady Hardiman.
Yeah, come. Fritz.
This way.
No. Fritz, we're putting you to bed. You need rest.
It's bad enough they shoot him right in front of me! And then this! How could you say that death would not be preferable? He's betrayed everything that he is! How do I even know he's still Ulrich?
It's okay. Shh. Stop. You are wishing death upon your brother. This is not you. Fritz, come on. It's not you.
Is he already dead?
No.
Is he?
No, we can't.
Is it even Ulrich?
We can't believe it.
He would never do such a thing. He
Surely there's an
he is
explanation.
the Inquisition.
There's got to be a better explanation. What if he was put in the same position as you? You had to tell on Soma for the sake of your family, right? Okay. What if he's in the same predicament? What if it is just as bad, or if not worse? Come on. Think. They must have offered him something.
What could they have offered him to become an
I
asset?
don't know. Maybe for protection of others. Maybe on the inside he can learn some things, while still keeping an eye on everyone. I don't know. There has to be a more logical explanation. This is one of your best friends, Fritz.
It's bad enough they've taken my Elise. But now Ulrich?
I don't have any booze in my
Yeah.
house. I try
Has
to
to
ease
be
this
more to
grief,
it.
but
There's got to be more to it. It can't be that simple. He would never
you're
do
right.
it.
He wouldn't.
I mean, for God's sake, he helped me shave down their ears. How could he be an Inquisitor? It was his idea for Sota's sake. How could he be an Inquisitor?
It looks really bad, Fritz. It looks really bad. But perhaps we are
didn't know what
jumping to
to
the
do.
worst possible thing. We need some time. Think about it. Deeply. Maybe attempt to have a conversation with him. Surely he's not all gone. We can't just assume the worst of a person based on a terrible decision they made. Look at Dario. Look at me. With Valerno. There's been worse outcomes. I know what this means for him being an aspirant now. Now he's watched forever and enslaved for the rest of his life.
What else will they make him do? There's already so much he's done, and he...
I don't know.
He's Victor's aspirant, for God's sake! Victor of all fucking people! It's bad enough they take a lease from me. And I'm done. That's it. You know what? You are absolutely right. I'm going to find out answers, and I'm doing it fucking now. I don't care what he says. I'm finding out.
Not tonight. Give it some time, please, Fritz. Give it some time.
I've given him plenty of time. I've given him every opportunity, but he
This is
refuses to tell
anger.
me.
This is grief and anger you are speaking with. If you speak to him now, you will not be speaking in your right mind. You need clairvoyance.
This is not anger. This is me clinging to the last bit of hope that he's still Ulrich.
Then hope in this moment right now. Don't throw away your friendship tonight, because I know it will end badly. I've seen it. Please, see reason, please. Look at me. If you have trusted me this far to swear an oath to me, please, hear my words now. If you go to him tonight, it'll be the worst possible thing you could do. Give it a day. Give it a day. Then go for a drink like old times. Talk it out. Surely he has not thrown it all away. Please, Fritz.
Some time ago, he told me that if the time ever came, that all he ever wanted was a last chance to be shown that he was
Thanks, Shimpo.
on the wrong path. I guess now's that time. Because if he's committed to this of his own volition, then I don't know what I could do for him.
It's something he needs to do. Some people just can't be helped, Fritz. No matter how effortless we try, with great effort, he is his own person. Perhaps he's making a decision in the best benefit for everyone. We just can't see it. There has to be a reason why he's doing this. And I'm sure it's as simple as him saying, I'm doing it to protect everyone else. I'm doing it because he would choose someone else. I'm doing it because he would kill someone else. There could be lots of reasons. And I know it won't do you any good. He's an aspirant now. No matter what reason he gives, it's an awful choice. But if you go to him now, it'll be made more aware that that's what you care about. You care about the idea, not him as a friend. The idea of him being an aspirant and not throwing his friendship away with you. This is not about him being an aspirant. This is about what he is to you. Stay here. Erwin, don't let him leave.
Yeah.
Just stay here for the night. Then tomorrow, sort it out. Alone. Let him spill his heart to you, you spill his heart to him. As a concerned friend, as a brother. Please?
Fine. I don't think... I don't want to, but I will wait.
As an order for
I
you,
just
Owen,
don't know anymore.
guard the door. No one leaves until I wake up.
Yes, Lady Hardiman.
There's juice under the counter. It's not alcohol, but it's a close second.
Thank you, Lady Hardiman.
I doubt I'll get much sleep, but I bid you all good night.
Thank you.
It's rough. Now it's publicly made known that Ulrich all this time, because they never knew he was an aspirant until now. They had their assumptions, but they didn't know. There wasn't hard proof. And now Ulrich killed a man to guarantee his aspirant slot. From initiate to aspirant instantly. That's rough. That kills everyone. That almost made
Is
me
it
cry.
blue?
All right, y'all.
That's why it's blue.
I'm blue. What? What's blue? Huh? What? What are you talking about? What's blue?
Tosha.
That was awful.
Tosha.
That was rough, dude.
Fucking,
That was heartbreaking.
why is it blue?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
that's
so. That was
crazy.
so. I hope you enjoyed that scene because the last bit was improv.
Oh, yeah.
Where the guy comes in and kills you. Like that wasn't planned. Like I just walked in, and just was like, all right, time to see if he was paying attention.
So wait, hold on. What the fuck happened?
A lot.
Watch the
I don't care if I
vlogs,
get spoiled.
you
I don't care if I get spoiled.
Okay. Well,
I need to know.
to
what
summarize, it is now publicly made known within the clinic Ulrich is an aspirant, and he passed his initiate phase of the training. So now he's been raised to an aspirant.
dude. Yeah, I'm so fucked.
Under Victor.
Yeah.
And Ludwig had a huge breakdown of him literally selling his soul to the church because he's enslaved for all of his days now. He will be heavily watched.
Dude, I don't know. I find it.
Yeah, it's awful.
I don't know. So I understand why Ludwig's so sad, but I find
that's his brother, dude. That's literally his best friend from med school, right there.
So
it's such a
rough.
It was.
That was
I just feel
rough.
like so here's why Sanders was so like numb to the whole situation, because it's like, oh cool, it's like when Ludwig sold his fucking soul for Ladia's sake. Neat.
Yeah.
We're doing this again.
Yeah. It's rough. And he was
So
about
now-
to go back in
now
and like
all-
rage
now
at you.
all-
And I was just like, oh, that's not gonna be good.
Now all three of us are marked men. Ulrich, it's perfect. You know, Ludwig is marked for death by the Inquisition. I'm marked by a drow for claim, and you're marked by the Inquisition for recruitment. It's wonderful.
right.
And
Yeah,
now
I
all
would've had
three
a
of us
dagger,
have
but,
matching
Mono was not
gunshot
dated.
wounds.
That's right. That's
So I
right.
had to use the scalpel, which is also broken on my model.
Very good
There's the
scene.
boy.
Dude,
I'll be honest, Lennon. That's some of your best acting yet. The breakdown scene, that's got to be some of the best ever. That was incredible. That was incredible.
Dude,
That was
I
awful.
bowed.
It was so
Dude, they were
sad.
about to go down the stairs, and I was like,
I think you left.
and he's like, "You gonna strike me too?"
But he
I
said
was
a
like,
couple
"Oh,
of things
God."
towards Owen, and then all Owen said was, "I don't want to be here anymore."
Yeah,
we
me
ended
too.
the-
Me
we
neither.
ended the night on I don't want to be
It's a
here
good thing
anymore.
I'm in the
I mean-
I'm clinic staff, huh?
I hate to say it, but like him becoming an
Dario's
aspirant
super
may very well save the province in a very special way. You guys will never know. You'll
The
never
moment
know.
Tosha,
Uh-huh.
you DM'd that, I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
nearly turned to the lieutenant and was like, now we're killing boys. Great.
Yeah, that boy did nothing
he-
wrong.
as
He
he
was
walking
ordered
out,
by the Inquisitor, kill that surgeon, he's a traitor.
699
That's
men
all he
left.
knew. All he knew were his final orders were, kill that surgeon, he's a traitor. Don't let the Inquisitor get involved.
We've
He's
been
like,
killing boys.
yeah, that
That's
boy
what
was
we've been
23.
doing.
You murdered someone. Well, self
Yeah.
Oh hey, he's older than Sanders. Don't worry about it. You can't be that innocent.
699.
Self-defense, and then I even went to you afterwards trying to see is he still alive?
It was heartbreaking.
No.
Yeah, I'm glad you checked that though,
Well-
because that in that moment was like the best moment for Ulrich because he straight up butchered this guy. Just tried to strangle him, didn't work. Through and through with the fucking scalpel tool into his neck.
That's why
killed
I
him.
had to get. I had
Yeah.
to get Erwin to pick up the body
Yeah.
because I'm like, there's no way
But
he did this. This
when I
can't be
hit the
him.
ground, his first response wasn't to like check his wounds. He went to the pulse and checked. In that moment was the most human thing he did. It was the most surgeon.
Yeah.
Imperial Gaming.
Dude, it was like it's like you can't write this shit.
Ludwig
That
about to
all happened in
come to
improv. You
blows
can't
at the top
write
of the
that shit.
stairs.
He was just like, pulse. Damn it, he's dead. Like, what do you expect?
You know what's
I'm
funny?
sorry.
But thank you for checking.
The whole time. The funniest
You
thing
just
to
pray.
me, Tosha,
I didn't just do that.
Yeah,
Please tell me I
yeah.
didn't do that.
Tosha, the
He
funniest
didn't
thing,
throw
the
his
whole
blade.
time
He
while
would've stepped
all
down.
this is going down, me and Darky Boo were just sitting out front, having like the most real one-to-one talk ever about like first it was like pretty morbid because Sanders was regaling Anna about his encounter with the Rat Men and how monsters are very much real and that's why the Inquisition exists.
I'll see you later.
And then, like, no less than, like, what, 10, 15 minutes later, we're laughing and joking. And Sanders brought that up. It's like, yeah, hold on to that. Hold on to that little laugh that you just made right there. Because that is what reminds us
I'll see you
that
tomorrow.
we're human.
Yeah, see you
later. It's what
Or-
reminds
no, not
us
tomorrow- not
why
tomorrow,
we
Saturday.
keep going,
Saturday,
why
yeah.
we keep doing this
We'll hang out
job.
tomorrow if
Good.
you're
You
I
know?
love real talks like that. I love it when Sanders can come down to earth. and just be
remember
like,
we're
"Yo,
gonna be here tomorrow.
You know what
If
I've
you-
seen, recruit? Let me regale you real quick.
Hold on.
Here's some knowledge.
I've seen,
If
like,
we-
yeah,
if-
yeah,
if we
and he
have
told,
time-
Anna
if we're playing
about
tomorrow, I have- I
the
can't-
spider
I might not
cave
be able to stay
because
late,
you know
so
Anna was talking
the
about
earlier
like
the better.
Victor, and he's like,
I don't
ah,
like to be in
Victor. He's known as many
try to get in
things.
VR. We're
Some
not doing
say
drama?
he's brilliant. Some say he's fucking
I don't know, we can do it
insane.
anytime. We're gonna.
What I've seen from him is
the,
he
it's
is
a definite
cunning
maybe.
and he is
Oh,
brutal.
yes. Very
And
good.
he is
Good observation.
extremely smart, and he is
I'm gonna have to- I'm gonna
extremely
have to get
talented
fucking,
with getting in your head. He will make
That's
you
what he
think
did to
things
Ulrich.
you never would have thought.
That's literally what he did to
Yeah.
Ulrich.
Yeah.
Ulrich
Do
willingly
the
became a tyrant.
the dark eyes thing for Alex. You know what I'm talking about?
I love when Victor's around
That
because it's like
I'm
you don't
going.
know
I'm
what
going
the
to
fuck
need
he'll
this.
do.
I'm going to need this.
So
look.
I have a very
Because
specific way
he
to
is
always
sitting
play
in
him
Ladia's house
in the utmost rules.
not getting
that
any sleep,
character is
weeping.
humanity above everything else, no matter
So
what
I
the
said you were gonna
cost
get good
is.
news, and that was
Whether
Victor
that's
leaving.
evolving humanity or keeping it alive.
Well, right now he's
fuck the
weeping
religion.
because after
can't
you
have a
being
religion
ousted as an
without a
aspirant,
clergy.
he's his
So
biggest
that
fear
is the
is
character.
that
He loves the church.
whether
he
you
loves
think
Sotar, but he loves humanity
whether you think
more
what you're
and
doing is
humanity's
right,
progression
or whether
more
you
than anything
believe
else. And
what you're
that's why
doing
he's
is right,
insane.
and that's what
He's
scares
an
him.
apostate.
Because
I
in
will
his
say,
mind,
I do think
if you have
Victor is a
abandoned everything
fantastic
that
antagonist.
Ulrich was before,
I'm glad
you
you think
killed
so.
it every time.
I'm
then
glad
you're
you
basically
think
dead
And it's
to him.
funny because
And that terrifies him.
like Sanders
And he's
straight up
very
admit
scared,
that
he's very
Victor
upset.
scares him.
So
Like
I'm
he's
in
he's
Ladia's
afraid
house
of
right
the
now,
Masked
weeping.
Inquisitor,
First they kill
but
my
Victor
wife, now they take my
scares
brother.
him.
It's almost like you're
Victor
looking at
makes
the Masked
Sanders-
Inquisitor when you look at Victor because you don't know what
And
face
your
he's going to put
like-
on that day. Cunning,
And my daughter's
madness,
like
anger,
like
yeah. It's,
And,
it's
oh,
scary.
and to top it all
Like-
off, he
like, here's the
shot
thing,
you
like,
in
when
front of me and told me not to move.
like when Sanders sees the Masked
Yeah.
Inquisitor, he gets tense. You know,
He's
he
not doing
locks
too
up. He
well.
gets
He
ready
doesn't have
to
any option.
be ready to
Straighten
hear
up
an
soon.
order and
Yeah.
follow to a T.
Yeah.
But here's the thing:
It's gonna be a
Victor
very
doesn't
shell
even
that
need to be
fucking
around
here
to make Sanders scared. All Sanders needs to be is be in the clinic.
But he doesn't need to hear
And
that.
he's
He doesn't
like,
want to hear that.
I can't say certain things
Don't worry, if you
anymore.
want more alcohol,
Yeah.
you just
He'll
gotta
be
go to the
walking
second floor
around
of
at
the club, you
night,
can walk through
going
the block.
places, and he'll look over his shoulder and he's like, "Am I being followed?"
Lieutenant's cleaning that shit up.
But here's the thing: he is scared of Victor, but a small part of him can't help but respect him as well.
The amount of times Lieutenant
I mean,
Because
yeah.
he fully understands and agrees why the Inquisition exists.
Why?
Because there are
Why
worse
is
things,
Imperial
right?
gang so
The worst
fucked?
things.
Team Hero.
Dude,
guys are
they're
so
good
fucked.
guys. I'm convinced. Like, I don't know
Yeah.
what you guys need to be convinced of. The Imperials are doing what they have to do for
They're
their
so
race, the human race. Fuck everything
Yeah,
else.
we're
I mean,
fighting
that is true.
for
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
we're fighting for your country.
Dude, I'm
you know?
human. I can relate to humans very well. Humans want
I
to
just
be the
wanna be a
dominant
dumb
species.
fuck of
We
God.
are on Earth, so yes.
Jesus
Well,
fuck.
ants technically are the dominant
Y'all are
species.
fucked.
Dude, if ants
Look,
ever
you're
go to
human?
Lottie is
buildings,
not
we're
human.
so
I can't
I'm
have
human,
raid said
though, in real
otherwise.
life, right? So I relate to human beings. So when I see human beings struggle, I'm
Earth
like, I can
Defense Force
respect
says
that.
otherwise.
I can respect that a lot.
like a
Like that's
full-
why
Literally
that's
is
why
a,
I love
for
Victor
the Rangers.
because people were convinced,
The-
oh dude, he's
a
a
can
half
of, like,
breed.
acid
He's a
spray,
different
which is
race.
just
No,
raid.
Victor is 100%
That's so
human.
amazing.
And Victor was in Victor
I
was
really
almost
wanna play
poisoned and
that.
killed by elves and hates elves. Dude, the dude is an absolute Chad
You end up
human.
walking.
And we'll see
And
him
it's
in
funny,
future
because-
seasons, but I think he's done after tonight.
Motion sick.
Like, we won't see Victor again for a good long while. It's possible we'll see him going away, but
I do
he's gone for.
honestly kind of
Although I
wonder
am I feel like I've just had like a massive cock tease this episode because Brunzerlich gave me instructions to make blacked out, unmarked, padded and muffled Imperial outfits for an entire squad to go sneak onto the Fell Harbor and steal supplies for the remaining Imperial garrison, and it's all gonna happen off
You know
screen.
what the funny
like
thing
literally,
about that
the
is?
coolest Imperial fit is gonna be out of character.
So Dario's talking about it, right? And Lottie's just like, "Oh yeah, I'm helping with that." He's just like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, I gave him silver to do it." And he's just like, "Oh, okay, good." And then Extra walks up. "Hey, Extra, you want a job?" I'm just like, "Dario?" So you're gonna have Extra too. But here's the thing: Extra is taking a boat from Balerno to park behind the Fall Harbor, so you can dump things in the boat as well as take it.
See, you know what's funny? Sanders already accounted for something. So, yeah, they'll definitely be good for the soft items, like the medical supplies, uniforms, you know, powder. But for the weapons, steel armor, maybe even the steel shot, you know, maybe even a few cannons. Sanders asked Tang, yeah, can you just, like, sit at the bottom of the bay? We're gonna dump shit off the ship.
Dude, yeah, I literally walked up to the Major and I was like, dude,
And I
I'll
stole
get on a
Night Stalker
skiff and
potions
send
for them.
out there to distract them.
Yeah,
And they're
yeah.
like,
This
"You're
is
too
why
weak."
he's an aspire, because I knew he would start sneaking
Sanders
shit.
Sanders fully believes the reason that Ulrich got shot was because Ulrich gave him those potions. Ulrich gave Sanders 7 Night Stalker. Was it 7 Night Stalker potions or
It's
just the
for
one?
the entire. It was enough for the squad.
So
Because
everyone
it'd be
got
pointless if only one person could see at night.
So a big enough dose of
squad's
Night
like
Stalker
5
for the whole squad. It's more like 7 because Sanders was
7, my bad.
told.
Yeah, because you have the squad.
Sanders was told to get 5 of his. Sanders was told to get 5 of his best, most trusted men, and 1 woman.
You literally have a buff alchemist with you that secretly sneaks you drugs in the middle of the night because he can make healing potions. He can make shielding potions. He can make potions of seeing the dark. He doesn't know everything, but he is well versed now, which is very good.
Here's the thing I'm wondering now: is the heist of the Fell Harbor going to be an episode we're
We'll
gonna
see.
do?
I
Is it
think
gonna be a
almost
full
all
it
play
is quite
characters.
possible. Here's what I think is
hope.
going to happen. There's going to be a night episode where that event probably happens. It's an NPC event, and then a second event happens toward the orcs or toward like trying to capture the Cyclops. I
It was a
believe.
great performance.
I think that'd be a
I
good
feel like that's
NPC
gonna
training.
happen.
Like it's too good to like
okay,
put,
like
to not
like
put on camera.
you can't just dangle blacked out Imperial armor like built for stealth in front of my face like that. And here's the thing, I went turbo mode on having Sander call out, like, cash in every single favor he had. First person he went to, Torty, I need leather for some padding. Marin, I need some cloth for some muffling. All right, I need to get some
Ladia, give me
dye
25
to
silver.
black out the
Done.
armor.
Here you go.
Ladia, I need 25 silver. He went to Sardo. He's like, Sardo, I'm calling in a favor. And you know what? I was half tempted to go to Kyler to help black out the armor.
Wow.
And you know what? I was gonna use. I was gonna say, you owe me from the clinic.
Damn.
I prevented the Capitano from executing you and 4 others in that clinic. You owe me, and I'm calling it in.
Damn. He would have gone like, nah, fuck you.
But the main reason why I didn't go for it is because I felt like Sanders was getting too many people outside involved.
Yeah.
Because he knows he can trust Torty, he knows he can trust Marin. Tang, he was a little iffy on. And the funniest thing, out of everyone who kind of broke the seal of secrecy was Ludwig, because he told Ulrich.
I'm in the Discord, but that's about it.
I told no one. I told no one, but like Dario just mentioned it to me. I'm like, we'll get our supplies. I'm like, oh, you know about that? He's just like, you know about that? I didn't say I did. Huh? Interesting. All right, I agree to disagree. We
And
both
then
know the
that you
secret
both
thing.
tell me at the same time, like literally like that. I slowly just start panning towards the eyes, like, am I gonna have to strangle a motherfucker? It's like I'm gonna. It's like, oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to strangle Ladia for a
What were you
second.
saying, Evisca?
Oh yeah, go Sky.
So, the one I want to know more, like the thing about Victor that I always am just like excited to know is that I really want to learn more about his fucking backstory. Like, what made him
It's
such
already
a...
on camera. You gotta watch Brunswick's PV. It's already on camera.
Really?
You can learn his entire backstory. Do you want the summary? Do you care about spoilers?
Don't worry.
Just fucking say it.
Okay. When Victor was 6 years old, he was sent to the east with a wagon. He was one of the youngest initiates to the Inquisition, and he was sent with a wagon to the elven border with Arlandis. There is a section of lore where the House of Alchemists, what is it? The House Alchemists of the Elves assisted humans on their border and were punished for it. Alright? Victor was a part of that. They took them in, they healed them, and then they were ordered to kill those humans and uproot the house, absorb it, or kill them off. So, House Iondar killed a lot of that house and the humans that they were with. They didn't kill the children, they poisoned them. Victor is one in a billion people who is immune to poison. He cannot die from it. So, this kid goes to sleep. A day later, finds himself in a ditch. Takes the alchemist book, because it's the only thing of value, back to the Imperium, and it gets inspired instantly.
Yeah.
That's his story.
That's
I was sparring with him.
Yeah.
He was teaching
So
me.
Victor, now the question you have to ask, is Victor Arlandi or is Victor
At the end of it, I'm gonna choose which
Imperium?
ones were. Alright.
He's human, and that's all that matters.
He's human, and that's all that matters. Yep.
Yeah.
So he did his job,
Yeah.
and the Inquisitors, the
I don't think it's-
faceless Inquisitors, listen to this and going, "Oh my God, how are we going to kill this guy if we ever end up trying to kill him?" But yeah, he's pretty much you try to poison this guy. The only hope you have is if he overdoses on his own supply, which is the main win condition of most of his fights. Is he has to use wrath.
You gotta
and
think of
has
a
to-
whole complicated plan.
The best way to kill him, I'll tell you how. Best way to kill him, fall
I need
damage.
you to tell me all your
Get him on a
settings for
cliff,
index
fall
stuff.
damage.
Pat.
He's
Just
old.
fall damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like,
He's old. He has an iron bar in his leg and in his hand. The rest of him is flesh.
I was thinking like put him in a house
Dude,
full
all
of
you gotta do is
explosives,
throw
but
a
you know
bunch
what?
of
That sounds
people
more
at him.
simple.
Yeah, he's an expert, but you can't.
No, I'll tell you how.
I
he-
remember season one.
he
Okay,
has-
I
he
still remember
has
season one.
Powdered, what is it called? He has chemical reactive that he shakes up and splashes at his feet that puts out fires. He demonstrated it. What the fuck? So if an explosion happened, he would splash a potion down, a cloud would form around him, and all that oxygen would leave his area. The explosion would just send shrapnel toward him. And that's okay. He's got armor.
Shit. God, the guy really is fucking
What about the
scary.
shockwave?
The shockwave?
fucking
Oh,
hate
the
you.
Inquisitors and shockwaves. Nah.
It's an
A
inquisitor.
fall
Just
is
roll
how
with
you
it.
kill an Inquisitor. Have him
I
fall off a ledge.
fucking
There's no
hate you
survival. You can't survive
so
that.
goddamn
He will
much.
crumple in his armor. A good 10-story feat is instant death.
All right, let's get the Griffin to pick him up.
Push him down
Find a
a
world and
flight
let
of
me kill it. I
stairs.
gotta test
Now,
the
just
model.
hope he doesn't
like,
have
he's not
the
dying.
augmented heart on his
That's how my
person when you do
lieutenant
that.
goes.
Anyway, that's a story for another time.
What the fuck do you mean?
Anyway, I leave you on that high note. Well, augmented heart.
Homunculi.
Oh,
Pay
my
attention.
roommate's back.
Yeah, I killed him.
All right, guys. I bid you farewell. Thank you so much for staying around. Yeah, he's a madman. There is the madman. I wish you all well. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I will see you next week. I don't think it's going to be a stream for the rest of the week. We'll see. There might be a stream tomorrow, but I'm going to take it easy tomorrow. So I bid you all farewell. Good night.